Hey, everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Live Breaks here on Whatnot and a special Thursday installment. Usually, we're not live on Thursdays with breaks, but as you might be aware, it's the Whatnot card show, the seventh version, the seventh go around with it, and it's a giant event in the online card community every single time they do this, usually a couple times a year, and we're going to participate as well. So we have for you breaks as always, and there's breaks that are currently in underneath the breaks tab in the shop. If you'd like to pick up a spot, you can go into the shop and you can go ahead and click on shop, click on breaks, and see what we've got there. There's currently 8 breaks listed, and we've got some bonuses too. So let's tell you about that in case you're new around here. Tonight we're doing $1,000 worth of prizes, and then tomorrow $1,000 as well. Free giveaways. We're going to be doing it by appreciation. You can pick which box you want. We have a Shohei Ohtani 2024 50-50 box. These boxes are $600 a piece on Dave and Adams. $600 a piece for a box of these. If you want that, you can take it. We've got a Bowman Chrome hobby box. These boxes, I believe, are up to 369 on blowout cards. So right there, we've got just these 2 boxes alone are $969. If you'd rather, you could take a tier 1 box, which are around, it's about the same price as a Bowman Chrome box. So we've got the hottest boxes around right now. We've got tier 1 Bowman Chrome, which are recent releases. And then if you'd like to go with a much more expensive box, you could take the 50-50 Shohei Ohtani and go after those numbered cards and parallels. So we'll have multiple winners tonight. It's not just going to be one. So it's going to be multiple winners that get to choose their boxes. $1,000 worth of boxes tonight. $1,000 worth of boxes tomorrow. So that's just want to show you all of that stuff. Now let's see where we're at. So the way we do our pick your team rounds is once they get into the single digits, we go ahead and start them up. And it doesn't matter if there's like 8 teams left. I'll still run it. If they're not in single digits, then we give them a little more time. Since we just started, the closest one to go in is pick your team 1 with tier 1, and it needs a little more time. It has 12 teams left. So what we'll do instead is we'll do a random team break. And again, every single team you buy, it'll be buyer appreciation. It'll count as an entry into the, whoops, hit the spin the wheel button. Didn't want to do that. It'll count as an entry into the big $1,000 box giveaway that we're doing. So there's all the teams. Let's go ahead and build a break for you. We're going to start off with a tier 1 box. Tier 1's very, very good. With 2 autos, usually a relic, sometimes 2 relics, relic or 2, and a base card, 4 to 5 cards. And we're bringing out the Jumbo Baseball Nation box. There goes the Mets off the board to Chillin. Thank you very much. This one has 18 cards. They're all numbered. 9 of them are autographs. So we have 11 total autographs in this round. In addition to that, we'll go ahead and toss in a, since it's brand new, just came out yesterday, we'll toss in a Topps Holiday mega box right there, up there in the corner. And let's get some 2024 rookies involved. We'll toss in another Topps Holiday, except it'll be one of those 2024 tins. So chance of some 2024 rookies, just that'll be in there as well. So that's going to be our first round. Motion Mystic with a spot in Pick Your Team 6. Picking it up. Thank you very much. That first round is now down to just 10 spots left. That'll be running soon. But let's start with this one first. We'll do a little random team action to get us going here. And thank you so much for being here. So it's going to get started right now. The first item is lot number 1. That's just order number 1. And you're going to be bidding on a spin on this wheel. If you win, it's going to be sudden death, by the way, just 10 seconds. If you win, you'll get a spin, and you'll get every single card from whatever team you land on. All cards ship next day. So here we go. First one up. Number 1 is live right now. Good luck, everybody. We are officially underway on this Whatnot card show. Night 1. There goes the Boston Red Sox to Sean in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. And you'll be entered in for one of these fantastic prizes. Travis is going to start us off here. Travis, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get you the first spin out of the gate. Whoops, hit the wrong button. I accidentally took the Padres off the wheel. Didn't want to do that. Padres are going back on the wheel. Padres are back on the wheel now. And here comes your spin. Maybe you end up with the Padres. It's actually going to be the Diamondbacks. So Arizona will start us off for Travis. Good luck with the D-backs. Next up, spin number 2. Sudden Death is live right now. Ross says, if we buy something, do we have to hang out till the very end to enter the giveaway? No, you don't. If you buy something, you got something to go ahead and do it. We'll get you in the entry, so you don't have to hang out till the end. Jerry with the next one. Thank you, Jerry. We also have the buyer appreciation, where it's going to be every 5 teams you win. It's a free pack of cards. Post picking up the Braves in one of the pick your team rounds, and Jerry picking up the San Francisco Giants right here. Jerry, thank you very much. We'll get your name on them right now. Giants are off the board. Going up next, number 3. It's live right now, Sudden Death. Hey, Drew, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Big Hands, what's up? Good to see you as well. Hope everyone's had a very pleasant Thursday. I'm looking forward to this weekend. It's my birthday weekend. I can't wait to see what my daughter Elsa got me. Jeff got the next one. Jeff, thank you very much. Guardians coming off the board. Cleveland looking for Travis Bazzana autos in that Baseball Nation box. Good luck, Jeff, with the Guards. Next up, number 4, live right now. Sudden Death. Thanks, Dubs. Looking forward to it. 26th is my birthday. I don't think we'll be live that day. I don't think so. I might just push our Sunday breaks back a day to maybe Monday night. Travis has the next one. Thanks, Travis. Travis is going to have the Dodgers. Good get right there. Los Angeles is off the board, number 4. Good luck, Travis, with the Dodgers. Coming up next, number 5 is live right now, Sudden Death. Chilling with the fam. Seems like my birthday is going to be, I don't even know if it's going to be much of a birthday. Elsa and Emmy have Girl Scouts till 4:30. Then my daughter has a basketball game, so it looks like I'll probably just be on the run the whole time. Buyer's appreciation is included in pick your teams. Yes, every single team you buy is going to be in the running. The guy Dylan is going to have this next one. Braves coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next up, number 6 is live right now. Drew Stanton says, I'll eat a piece of cake for you. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know what we'll do. Number 6 going to the guy Dylan. He's going back to back. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead. There's his Post Glacial grabbing a spot. Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. Thank you very much. The guy Dylan, number 6. Here we go. Let's see what we can do for you right now. Looks like it's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies coming off the board next. Phils are next at number 6. Good luck with the Phillies. The guy Dylan. 11 total autographs in this round. Will be coming out of all these boxes. Maybe more if we get lucky with the holiday. Number 7 is live right now. Ross says you should go out to eat with the family. Pick a nice restaurant. That would be nice. Go out to maybe a restaurant we haven't been to all that often. Dub Slinger is going to have our next one. Thanks, Dub. 45 years old. Next up, we've got the Washington Nationals at number 7 going to Dubs. Dubs Slinger, thank you very much. The Nats are going to be yours. There goes Jerry picking up the Pirates and pick your team 4. Thanks, Jerry. Here's number 8. This one's live right now. Number 8 on this Thursday. Drew Stan's going to be 45 in about 3 weeks. Yeah, I guess it's just going to be another day. I don't really get excited about my birthdays anymore. Probably not since my 20s. And here, the guy Dylan, number 8, is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. The guy Dylan's got 3 teams in this round. Mariners had a Ken Griffey Jr. autograph come out of one of these boxes a couple weeks ago. Here's number 9, live right now. Spin number 9. Ross says, my favorite restaurant is family style, so we don't usually go unless we're a big group, and it gets very expensive. Yeah, when you take everybody, it sure does. Two Kick Drums is going to have number 9. Give me the Padres.
Hey, Dad. It just bed frame's like completely broke. Like, so I fixed it again. Fixed it, and then he sat on it for a little bit. I came back in like 3 minutes later. It's completely broke. I took another look at it. The middle piece is completely, like, it looks like it got
I wonder if he
completely
destroyed it.
destroyed.
I don't know, he rips everything apart.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at it. Is it still sturdy enough for him to sleep on tonight?
No, as soon as he sits on it now, it just collapses and it's like this.
Put his mattress on the floor.
That's what I did.
Okay. Looks like someone's getting a new bed. Number 10 going live right now.
Do you need anything right now? Like,
no, I'm just selling these spots and then I'll start breaking this first round.
Okay.
We got the great Bambino taking this next one. Thanks, Greg. Greg had 3 jerseys last time. We'll see if he gets any this time. We got a big box of stuff headed your way today, Greg. He's got the Orioles here. Good luck with Baltimore. Next up, number 11. This one's live right now, Sudden Death. We got $1,000 of boxes we're giving away. You can literally choose your box, too. So we'll give you the choice, box choice. So if you like this, you can take this box. It's a $600 box. If you like tier 1, you can take that. If you like Bowman Chrome, you can take one of those. Hooking people up for the Whatnot card show. We've got Jeff T taking this next one. Jeff, thank you very much. Bambino got the Canseco today. Very nice. There's the Angels coming off the boards. The Canseco jersey. I'll have to get a couple more of those. I should get the Mark McGwire jersey. Old style 80s jersey. Big Mac. Jeff T with the Angels. Good luck, man. Thank you very much. Number 12 is live right now. There goes the Dodgers and pick your teams. Mo Mystic is going to take that one. Thank you very much. We also have, what else? We got Finest back tonight. We've got 20 silver packs from 2025 back tonight again. Grippy Boy is going to have this next one. Grippy Boy is going to have the Buccos, Pittsburgh Pirates, at number 12. Grippy, thank you very much. Good luck with Pirates. Next one up, number 13 is live right now. FT says 58 months and still going. Is that your channel membership? And I see it now. I'm checking YouTube now. Yes, it says another great show from the Jabs family. Thanks, man. Yeah, the YouTube feed, we usually leave that unmonitored just because I have so many things going on over here. It's like I feel like I'm working at air traffic control tower, like spinning wheels over there, typing stuff up over here, pressing buttons over on the laptop. Here we have the White Sox going off the board to clean them and fry them. And there's a pick your team spot picked up as well, so clean them and fry them. Thank you very much. White Sox out of there. He says, mine like you never know, though, what's going to come out of the Baseball Nation box. Number 14 is live right now. It's about halfway through, and we'll get into this. Ross says, who broke the bed frame? Probably my son. He's really good at taking stuff apart. Like, he'll just rip stuff apart and just... Like, he goes through shoes all the time because he'll just start tearing them to pieces to just, like, kind of, like, inspect them. Clean them and fry them at number 14. It's going to be the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers off the board. That's a bit better than the White Sox. Enormous Papaya picking up a spot. Grabbing the Buccos. And the Nationals going to Sean. Thanks. Pick your team rounds are filling up. Here's number 15. Live right now. Everything from today, or everything from last night went out today. So it was a battle, but got it all out right before they closed. The guy Dylan's going to have this next one at number 15. The guy Dylan's going to have the Marlins. Good luck with Miami at number 15. There goes the Cubs in one of the pick your teams rounds. Mo Mystic, thank you very much. Number 16 is live right now. Sun Death. Today's also my son's 5-month birthday. I turned 5 months old today. Chilton's going to have number 16. Big Hanson, thanks again for a box of Bowman. You're welcome. Rangers for chilling here. Good luck with Texas. There goes the Seattle Mariners in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Number 17 is live right now, Sun Death. There goes the Phillies in the pick your team rounds. Chris C. grabbing them up. Looks like we have the guy Dylan with the next one. Here we go. Thank you very much. The guy Dylan, number 17, is going to be the Minnesota Twins coming off the board. Minnesota's next. Next up, number 18 is live right now. Yeah, sometimes when you win a free box of Bowman Chrome, sometimes you get nothing at all. Sometimes you get some great stuff. You just never know, I guess. Next up, number 18, Trey, is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays in number 18. So, Trey, good luck with the Blue Jays. They're going to be playing tomorrow in the World Series. Game number 1 tomorrow night. Number 19 live right now. Just about 11 spots left to go. And then we'll be starting with our first round, a random team break, getting us fired up here tonight on this Whatnot card show. Slightly shorter break than usual, just because 3 days in a row, I don't think I could do like 6 hours, 3 consecutive days. So we started around 7. We'll probably be live until 11 or midnight. We've got Post taking the next one, and there goes the Texas Rangers in the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. Post, good luck with the Cardinals right there in this random team break. Here's number 20. Number 20 is live right now. Dub Slinger, you do have the Nationals. Yep. In this round, starting us off tonight with the Baseball Nation box. We got LJA taking the next one. LJA, thank you very much. And Big Hands is out of curiosity. Are Wander Franco cards still worth money? Yeah, they're worth money, but not very much. You could probably get his rookie auto for like $2. Somebody will buy it just to be dumb. Base cards still worth maybe a couple cents. Number 21, live right now. LJA, good luck with the Mets. Yeah, his stuff. Man, I'm glad I never got in on Wander Franco. I almost bought his pink Mother's Day rookie card for, I forget what it was going for at the time, 500, 600, something like that, ungraded. I didn't like it because it had a little ding on one of the corners. I saw a little bit of white, and I was like, I'm not going to do that. If I graded that, I'd probably get like a 6. Yankees coming off the board. Number 22 is live right now. Travis, good luck with the Yankees. Yeah, people still buy Wander stuff for, it's not nearly as much. If you would have had an investment in him, you would have probably lost 95% of your investment. I mean, the cards still sell for a couple bucks for autos just because some people are ever optimists and think that maybe he'll come back someday. Mosho with the Cubs, good luck. There goes the Brewers to Chris C in the pick your team rounds. Next one up, number 23 is live right now, Sudden Death. There goes the Braves in the pick your team rounds. 8 pick your team rounds are currently open. Last night we did 10. The week before we did 14. A little bit less rounds, especially when there's a lot of, some of those rounds have a lot of holiday, and those things take forever to sort because there's a ton of base. There goes the Colorado Rockies. And number 23 going to the guy Dylan. Dylan, good luck with the Rocks. Coming up next in Tier 1 and Baseball Nation. Number 24 is live. There's only about 7 teams left, including the Athletics, which are a massive team in this. The Reds are still out there. Tigers, Astros, Red Sox. There goes the Reds in pick your team 4 to the great Bambino. Thank you very much. And right here, we got Travis taking this one. Thanks, Travis. Travis is going to have the Boston Red Sox. So we got Boston number 24. Good luck. Coming up next, number 25 is live right now, Sudden Death. Alrighty, number 25. We've got this one. It is sold. Here's the spin. It's the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Congratulations, Jeff T. Fingers crossed for Nick Kurtz or Jacob Wilson's for you. Next one up, number 26 is live right now. Number 26. Up for grabs. And here we go, going to Travis. This is Travis K. Travis W had some. Now Travis K gets in. The Tigers at number 26. Travis Canapo. I hope I said that right. Good luck with the Tigers. Only 4 teams left. Here's number 27, live right now. Pastor says, I won an auction from you several years ago on YouTube. I went through my prospect box and I found a black border Cal Raleigh rookie card. Except only 50 of them. Jeez. Yeah, that's a great pull right there. You probably got that for cents, you know. We got the Astro. I bought a Cal Raleigh rookie auto from Heritage, I think 2 years ago at a card show, just randomly for like $5. There goes the Astros. Good luck, Jerry. Next up, number 28, live right now. Bill and Tina, how's it going? 3 teams left. It's the Reds, the Rays, and the Royals. There goes the Brewers in the picker team round number 8. The great Bambino is going to have this one. Thanks, Greg. Let's see what we got. It's going to be the Rays, Tampa Bay, coming off the board, number 28. The next one up, number 29. This one's live right now. The great Bambino is going to get it. How do you decide who gets a dual auto? We got some rules that we always follow. If it's a dual auto, whoever's on the left gets it. If they're stacked from top to bottom, whoever's on the top gets it. Bambino with the Reds, top to bottom, left to right. Just like you would read a paper, you know. Here's number 30. Last 100% chance of the Royals. And then we can start ripping. Hey, Solito is going to take them. J-Tor, thank you very much. We're ready to go. I could print this list. All your names were saved in a file, so we do that giveaway. We have all your names available. And we are ready to go. There goes the Padres to Carver in the Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. All right, here's the first round. In the Pick Your Team rounds, I'll let you know what's coming up next, and I'll even pin it for you. The next closest break to going, that we've got now several in single digits over there as these Pick Your Team spots have been going off the board. It looks like it's going to be this one, the finest plus 50 hobby packs, which is now down to just 4 spots left. So if you want to grab any of those, final 4, you can. Let's get into this. We'll start off with Holiday and work our way forward. Mycon, I hope I said that right, grabbing the Rays. Thank you very much. If you're just joining us to celebrate the Whatnot Card Show, night number 1, we have $2,000 that we're giving away, $1,000 tonight, $1,000 tomorrow. You get to pick the box. We have a $600 2024 50/50 Ohtani box. And then we've got the Tier 1 boxes and the Bowman Chrome boxes, which range from about $350 to $369. Whatever you like, I'll send it to you for free. $1,000 to give away tonight, $1,000 tomorrow. Your pick, too. We'll have multiple winners, so we'll keep giving boxes away until we reach around about $1,000. Alrighty, here we go. There's Yamamoto right there. His rookie card. Let's get him in a sleeve. I know it's Topps Hall and everything, but let's get these rookies out. Pete Crow Armstrong, Ellie De La Cruz. These 2024s are pretty good. This was the 10 last year. You had these Christmas tree parallels. There's an Aaron Judge, Mason Wynn on the blue, and Juan Soto with the big giant Dr. Seuss hat on. All card ships. All these will get sorted out and shipped to you tomorrow, as always. Connor says, I subscribed to you yesterday. I think he was talking to someone else named Scratch. I try to look at that YouTube feed whenever I can. All right, so as expected, those tins don't really give you much for hits. They're more along the lines for just if you feel the need to rip something open and look for maybe your PC guy or go after a parallel. Maybe you pick one of those up for $15. Here we go. Holiday Mega Box 2025 coming up next. Then we have Tier 1 and Baseball Nation waiting their turn. Motion Mystic says, how does one win? basically we put all your names in a hat, and then one of you is going to get chosen. Actually, more than one of you, but whoever gets chosen first will get to pick first. And we'll keep giving away boxes till we hit $1,000 of giveaways tonight. Here comes little Emmylou. Did you do your reading and get your green light?
No, I'm not going to read any of the comments today.
You got there. It's a Luis Angel Acuna.
I just wanted to show you this. I'll just put it.
What is it, Emmy?
You can read them out here.
Little Dippers mixes. You got. They're always wanting us to sell stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody that would buy these. What are you supposed to even sell this for?
Well, I didn't say to take it, save it.
Save it and we'll put it on the kitchen table. Maybe we'll get something. All right, here we go. Topps Holiday Time. It's a little. Those ornaments are super annoying, but little two-dimensional ornament. Alrighty, here we go. With the megas, we'll have 2 photo short prints and then a cookie parallel, and then we've got these sprinkled in. Freddie Peralta on the blue. There's an Ohtani right there, and we get a hit, Kobe Mayo. So the Orioles will get a relic in there. It's going to be Kobe Mayo rookie. There's Framber on the metallic. Fake Father's Day metallic is what we were calling it last night. Doing a little bit less of holiday tonight, not quite as much. Still, some of the rounds still have like 5 or 6 boxes. There's Paul Skeens short print. Nolan Arenado right there. We've got the cookie of, that's a good one, James Wood. Just looks like a regular card, just with a different back. That's the difference. And we've got Aaron Judge. That'll be a short print for the Yankees. Not too shabby. Now we get into the good stuff. Tier 1 in Baseball Nation. Baseball Nation has 9 autographs in it. A lot of numbered cards. A lot of these guys are youngsters, and we're going to have to look up what team they belong to. Some of these guys haven't even had a Bowman card yet, so sometimes we'll know, but other times we've got to look them up. If there's any players, and typically there are, any players that aren't affiliated with any major league team because they're still collegiate, undrafted players, those will go to the Oakland Athletics. So Jeff T will have that. I thought about throwing a spot on the wheel, but I was like, nah, we'll just let Oakland have them. All right. Here we go. The giveaway once again, Cleveland Fine. $1,000 worth of boxes being given away tonight. It's buyer appreciation, so here we go. Let's see what we've got. Already, Alfredo Sena. I would guess the Reds, but I have no clue on that. Let's see. Baseball Reference really comes in handy at times like this, because we got to know who everyone's going to. So Alfredo Sena, it's going to be a purple shimmer, and I'm not getting anything. Alfredo Sena, I'm getting. Oh, here we go. Minor league players. Let's search the minor league Baseball Reference. Still not getting anything. Undrafted, more than likely. It's numbered to 5. So that'll go to Oakland. Oakland with the first hit. Some random 16-year-old or something like that. Next one up, Greg Maddux, obviously going to the Braves. Leaf Baseball Nation. It's a 1 of 1. So right there, a 1 of 1. How about that? We'll go ahead and get that one top loaded up. Seems like the girl's iPad's going crazy. 1 of 1 Greg Maddux. Not too shabby. Sammy Basayo coming up next. He's going to be Baltimore. Jesse grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. It is numbered on the back to 5. Number to 5. I don't know if my daughter's going to come in and sort these or not, so I'm just going to write the team affiliations on the sleeves. Ryan Sloan, that would be what? Mariners? Ryan Sloan, number to 7. I'll double check everything. Ryan Sloan. Yeah, he's Seattle. Next up, we got Tyler Bremner. Got these 9 cards first. They're all numbered. All the autos be coming at the bottom. Tyler Bremner is going to be the Los Angeles Angels. You wouldn't know it by that jersey. It is numbered to 5. So, drafted by the Angels. First round draft pick, actually, right there. Tyler Bremner. How about a Ken Griffey Jr. coming up next? The kid. Pure hitter. Clear. Going to Seattle, obviously, it's number to 5. So that one's to 5. Coming up next, Andrew Painter. Look at Seattle on this one. Former super prospect with the Phillies. Andrew Painter is going to be numbered to 3. He's had some injuries with. Thought that we'd see him a little earlier, but Phillies with the hit, number 3. All the autos will start breaking out here soon. Next up, Dean Moss, pure hitter, clear card, number to 7. Dean Moss, next one up. Yeah, these Leaf boxes take a while because we got to verify it because they will not put what team these guys belong to. Tampa Bay for Dean Ross. Cooper Pratt is Milwaukee, and that one is going to be numbered to 8. So congratulations on that one, Milwaukee. Now we finally get into the autographs, starting things off. We got Cash Mayfield on card auto, a new dawn. That's San Diego Padres, and it's numbered to 15. So San Diego with the hit. I'll top load every one of your autos. Just give me a second to do that after each one. San Diego gets on the board. Next up, we've got Ben Hess. Ben Hess, it's going to be a new dawn. Looks like maybe an atomic. It's New York Yankees. And this one is going to be numbered to 15. The Yankees with the on-card auto. Wait a minute. It looks on-card. Maybe it's a sticker. Yeah, I think it's a sticker. They try to make it look on-card by making it look like there's a spot for him to sign. So the Yankees take that one. Bryce Rayner is a good one. First-round draft pick from the Tigers. And it's going to be numbered to 5. So Tigers get that hit. Congratulations, Detroit. That one top loaded up. Next one up, we're going to have a David Shields. David Shields is going to be the strikeout machine. And David Shields is with the Royals. So Kansas City Royals taking this one down. It's number 5. Kansas City with the next hit. James Tibbs III, I think he's Baltimore. I'll double check that. James Tibbs III. I wonder if James Tibbs I and II played baseball. He's actually San Francisco. Good thing I checked. Looks like it's an Orioles jersey, but San Francisco right there. Saturday in the Park, numbered to 15. So congratulations. Jerry gets that one. Jerry with his Giants. San Francisco. Next one up, we've got the Cam and Eddie. We're going to have a good one coming up next. You'll like the next player, I think. Number 7. Cam and Eddie's the Braves, if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check that. The Cam and Eddie is indeed the Braves. Doc Gooden coming up next. Doc, the strikeout machine. New York Mets, obviously. And this one is going to be numbered to 3. And we got a good one right there coming right after for the Pirates. The number 1 overall prospect in all of baseball. It is going to be Connor Griffin. And we're going to have, I think, a triple auto right after this. So The way the triple autos work is that whatever is listed on top is going to get the card if they're different teams. That Connor Griffin is something else. Grippy boy, congratulations on this Griffin. It is going to be numbered to 8. Connor Griffin, top 100 auto. That's a good hit right there. He is on the Red Sox now, but when this box came out, it would have been Giants. He's definitely in a Giants uniform on there. I mean, you can see the black and orange. He's in a Giants uniform, so it goes to the Giants. For example, like Raffy Devers, if we pull like a relic of him and he's in a Red Sox uniform, we pulled one yesterday. He was in a Red Sox uniform. It goes to the Red Sox. So Pittsburgh gets that one. And the final card is going to be a triple auto. Caleb Bonemer with Luke Dickerson and Wyatt Sanford wraps it up. It's going to be numbered to 15. Let's look up Caleb Bonemer. No crazy names popping off that. It's a triple auto. It's the Chicago. How about the White Sox get it? Caleb Bonemer. The White Sox, clean him at 5, was pretty mad that you got the White Sox, and it ended up working out. Triple auto coming your way. Congrats, man. All right, so that round is not quite done yet. There's a little more to do. We have the Tier 1 box involved, and then we get into all the pick your team stuff. So let's get into it. Tier 1, hoping for a bonus card in this. Let's see if we can get it. Betsy says, I am a big fan of Leaf. Leaf is nice. I just wish that they had like the team affiliations on there. Even just abbreviations, just like New York or Chicago or whatever. Would have been good. Pick says, do you offer pickup for you to pick up your cards? No, Whatnot makes me ship them. They send me a shipping label. That's the only way they can verify that the cards are actually delivered. Because otherwise, like, I could just drop them off on my way to work if you're in Pittsburgh, because I have to freaking drive there every single day. Alrighty, here we go. Tier 1 time, last box of this round. We're going to start things off with a Wyatt Langford. Texas Rangers get on the board first, and then we're going to have a relic. The relic is going to be Colt Keith. It's a nice Tigers triple. Triple relic of Colt Keith, numbered to 199. It's not too bad. Tigers, Travis K. Good job with that one. Autograph time. We're going to have Josh Young of the Texas Rangers, numbered to 149, coming out first. So Texas gets on the board, and then it looks like we got a red coming up, and it looks like a Brave. So Chillin is going to take that auto. Chillin, congrats on that. Fitzy says, man, we get another double redemption tonight. We had a double redemption last night. 2 redemptions in 1 pack. And one of them was a freaking booklet. Here we go. Michael Harris. It's a red, number to 25. Atlanta is going to take that one down. Congratulations, Braves. Big Eye Dylan taking himself a Michael Harris back on home. That round number 1 is in the books. Thank you very much, everybody that participated. Now we get into the pick your team stuff. We'll be rolling through those as soon as I can find some scissors to cut my list out. So the first one we're going to do is Finest, and I just bought a brand new fresh case of Finest. It's so fresh I haven't even opened it up yet. I haven't even popped the seal. Just came in. Also got 50 hobby packs. Let me grab my case. Let me grab some scissors, and then we'll get started with pick your team round number 2, Finest round. I bought like 40 rolls of tape. Oh, and also there's some award. I bought some Spanish awards, like gold medals, because I'm gonna give the top student, their number 1 overall student will get a Spanish gold medal. That's what's in there. Also, you can open it up and see it if you want. All right, here's the Finest box. 2025 Finest. Brand new case. First box out. Let's hope it's a good one. And there it is. We also have 50 hobby packs. I know Greg Morris. I do not know Greg Morris. I don't know. Maybe I bought from him off of eBay or something like that. There's the Cubs in the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so we're ready to go with this one. It is completely sold out. So with this, I have to type up a list of every team that has been taken so we can keep track of everything. Let's see what we've got. All right. Open. And I'm going to read them all off for you right now, just so I can remind you. I'm going to also send a message to everybody, an alert. So everybody that bought a spot in this round will know that their break has just started. Here's the participants. We have the guy Dylan taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Kirker is going to have the Braves. We're going to have Baltimore Orioles going to Brandon. Boston Red Sox going to Mo Shimistic. Cubs are going to Psalms 23. Chicago White Sox will go to Brax. Cincinnati is going to Grippy Boy. Cleveland is going to the Great Bambino. Colorado is for Post. Detroit is going to the Great Bambino. Houston will go to Mark Pan. Kansas City will go to Jeff. Los Angeles Angels will go to Chillin. Los Angeles Dodgers will go to Mo Shimistic. Miami Marlins for the Great Bambino. Milwaukee Brewers are for Mr. P. There goes the Cardinals in one of the pick your team rounds. Thank you, Rob. Minnesota Twins going to Vaucus. Casey with the Twins. Mets are going to Travis. Yankees going to the Great Bambino. Oakland for Mo Shimistic. Phillies will be for Chris C. Pittsburgh Pirates will be for Kojaks. San Diego Padres for Carver. San Francisco is for Jerry. Seattle will be for Jerry. Latar will be for the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is for I Must Break You. Texas will be for Carver. Post will be taking the Blue Jays. And Travis has the Washington Nationals in this very first round, known as Pick Your Team number 2. Chief says, I changed my username to match my gamer tag. Chief rocks. Well, okay. Wait a minute. Are you Mark? Okay, I was confused. I was completely confused there. Yeah, Mark Hall likes the Phillies. Mark Pan likes the Astros. Switching it up a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this. The 50 hobby packs, we got them all here. We'll start with those. Finest is the main box, but we got a bunch of cards here. Usually we get about 3, 4, 5 hits out of these. Here they all are. There's 50 there, but I'll count them out just for your peace of mind. There goes the Red Sox in the pick your team rounds. Also, we're giving away $1,000 a box. You can choose your box. We got stuff like the $600 Ohtani 50/50 box, $350 Tier 1 box, $369 Bowman Chrome box, all sealed and all free. Giving away $1,000 worth of boxes tonight, $1,000 of boxes tomorrow night. All right, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Good thing I counted them. We're missing one. One pack. Unless I just counted wrong. So let me toss in a freebie pack here. Let's go with a bonus pack of Series 2. That takes us to 50. Usually when I miscount, it's usually like 52 packs. Like I'll miscount to your favor. All right, so next break, by the way, coming up. It's going to be another pick your team after this because there's more breaks that are in the single digits. This one that I'm going to list with Tier 1 is down to 3 spots left. So if you want to grab a spot there, you can. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. So let's get into all these. We'll start off with, do all the 2025s at once. It just makes sorting them easier if they're kind of arranged by design. Go through a stack. Let's do 2022 look at Cal Rally first. Alrighty, good luck. Pick your team round number 2 right here. Yeah, we'll get to pick your team 1 next. This one also has a jersey with it. It's going to be a Francisco Lindor pinstripe Mets jersey. A lot of these have bonuses put on there. There goes Duke. Pick it up a spot. Thanks, Duke. We should probably do that Lindor jersey right now before I forget. So let's do that. The winner of the free jersey in this round, I'm going to shuffle these spots and spin it. And if it lands on your team, you're going to get it for free. The jersey is going to go to the owner of the Royals, which would be Jeff with the win. Jeff, congratulations. Lindor jersey is yours. Make a note of that. I'll put in with all your teams. Let's get that wheel out of here. There it goes. All right, here's the 2022s. Once again, looking for Cal Rally from this selection of cards. Jaron Duran right there. Something's upside down. I was hoping it was going to be an autograph. It's going to be Xander Bogaerts, numbered to 299. So numbered 87 tops, gray. Got Josiah Gray right there. And no quote-unquote hits there. No relics or autos. Here's some 2023s. Series 2. There's plenty of spots left in the upcoming rounds. JV Russo, if you want to go to the shop, click on breaks. And we have 7 more breaks with spots that are currently filling up. I don't know if I'll add too many more tonight. Just because we started really late. We didn't start till after 7. There's a Tony Gwynn. It's going to be a blue. It's not numbered. Still sleeve it up. Kyle Schwarber's numbered on the gold. Always chance of numbered stuff with these hobby packs. Here's a hit. It's going to be Glaber. Hit number 1. It's a relic. Glaber Torres, New York Yankees, gets us started. Usually more often than not in these Topps hobby packs, it's probably going to be a relic. It's Joe, Time, and Rob picking up some spots in the pick your teams. Thank you very much. Nothing else in here. Let's see, what else should we get into? Let's try these couple Allen and Ginter packs here from 2021. Yeah, whenever your break starts, like if you're in Pick Your Team 1, you get a notification that your break is starting through the Whatnot app. I press a button and it auto notifies everybody. That's how you'll know for sure. If you're not able to just, kind of be in here the whole time and hear everything that's going on. It's Joe Time picking up a spot in Pick Your Team round number 4. Thank you very much. Let's see. We got some Heritage here. Run a Heritage. Let's go ahead and get into those 2024 Heritage packs. Mike says, I believe I might be missing some cards from last week's breaks. All right. I had my wife sort those. So what we'll do with that, Mike, if there's any hits missing, like an auto or something like that, just gotta let me know and I'll literally buy it for you and send it to you. Or give you credit. Because since I usually sorts like 4 to 6 rounds a night, since I'm not sorting all of them. If I sort them, I would almost be certain, but even I could make a mistake sometimes. Just send me a message and I'll go into my Whatnot messages and go through and find you and check it out. We'll get you hooked up, whatever way works best for you. You say Kikuchi right there. See what else? 2017. We're doing sudden death auctions. We just did. First round was all 10 seconds sudden death. These are pick your teams right here. Once the pick your teams get filled up and we go through them all, then go back to those random team breaks if time permits. The only thing that we ever have against us around here is time. With me having to wake up every morning at 5:30 in the morning. It's tough because I always stay up and sort everything. Here we have another hit. Hit number 2, Kenley Jansen, Boston Red Sox. All-Star Game jersey, Kenley Jansen. So congratulations on that one. Let's see what else we have. We'll do this run of 2021s here. 2 hits so far. Boston Red Sox. Kenley Jansen might be a future Hall of Famer. I don't know. We'll see. He'll get some votes because he's up there in the saves category. And, you know, he's, what is he now? 38 years old and still getting it done. He had a 2.59 ERA this year with 29 saves and a less than 1 whip. So that's pretty impressive. 37. You see some of these closers, like Craig Kimbrell, just kind of lose it in their mid-30s, late 30s. Kenley's never really lost it. I mean, he's had a few seasons where he's wavered a little bit. His worst season of the last 6 years was 2023 when he had a 3.63 ERA, and he was still an all-star that year, the Boston Red Sox. Overall good year from the 37-year-old. So we'll see if he can keep going. He's up to 476 saves overall. I think if he gets to 500 saves, he's probably a Hall of Famer. I don't have the all-time career saves list in front of me, but, you know, I think once you get, is that going to be a magic number going forward? I mean, Billy Wagner doesn't have anywhere near the saves that Kenley Jansen does, and he got in. Took him 10 tries. All-times saves leaders. Let's see here. I want to see. Mariano Rivera's number 1. Yeah. Right now, Kenley Jansen is 2 saves behind Lee Smith for 3rd all-time. Lee Smith is in the Hall of Fame. So I think we can go ahead and say that Kenley Jansen is going to be a Hall of Famer. I mean, he's going to surpass Lee Smith. Lee Smith was always a guy I was like, wow, that guy's in the Hall of Fame. How did he get in? Racked up the saves is what he did. There's a it's Adam Duvall. I thought maybe Jazz Chisholm for a second. I kind of get biased because I base a lot off of baseball card values. I was like, wait, Lee Smith, he was always a common. Like, his cards were 5-cent cards. What? Jack Morris? He's a common. How's he a Hall of Famer? Hall of Famers I always associated with guys that were always like $+ cards. You know, guys like Ken Griffey Jr. and Cal Ripken Jr., Nolan Ryans and stuff like that. But there's some guys that made it in. Yeah, Billy Wagner had 422 career saves. The thing about Billy Wagner is he cut his career short. He actually retired early. He could have kept going. Crazy stuff. We have another hit coming up. I can see it coming down the pike here. This terrible 2021 design is awful, but there is going to be a future Hall of Fame hit right here. It's going to be Jose Altuve with the game-used bat, hit number 3 of the round, and it'll be numbered to 199. Houston Astros will get that one. Duke fan taking a spot. Duke fan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's see what else we got. Some 2024s. We'll save those. Do the newest stuff last. Got like a hodgepodge here. Here's a 2020 pack. 2020 update. Which is a weird release. Nothing in there. 2019 update. Josh Donaldson is in there. Chris Paddock. No not Glaber. No Vladdy. Here we have 2022 Heritage. Got a numbered card, which is a box hit in the old Heritage releases. It's numbered to 373. Freddie Peralta for the Brew Crew. 2023 Heritage coming next. Michael Walker is going to start it off. Not much going on in there. 2023 Series 1. The update's now pushed back until November 12th. Eck has a 62 WAR. Dennis Eckersley only has 390 saves. He's 9th on the list, but he spent some years as a starter, so he lost seasons where he could have been racking up saves because he was he started on his career as a starter. But yeah, Dennis Eckersley, really good player for sure, and much deserving of the Hall of Fame. Also, closers back in the day, they used to a lot of times pitch more than one inning. They'd come in and pitch like 3 innings or whatever and be no problem. Aaron Judge 88 in there. Nothing going on in those 2023s. We are stalled out on 3 hits in this round. Let's try that 2024 update pack. Let's see what we got going on in this. Love the 2024 design. Not much going on in there. Here's 2024 Series 2. Lee Smith has a 28 WAR. Lee Smith is only in there because of the amount of saves he has. 3rd all time is what got him in. Alrighty, here we go. Ronald Acuna Jr. There's Yamamoto's rookie card. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. Something's upside down here. Jason Dominguez, City to City rookie card. Ronald Acuna Jr. 40/70 insert. Covering the field insert right there of Corey Seager. No hits there. Donruss coming up next, 2024. With Paul Skeens on the top. Nothing too crazy. We're in a slump. Stalled out on 3 hits with about 10 packs left or so, all from 2025. We've got some Series 1 packs in there. We've got some Series 2 packs in there. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, do you have any rounds?
Yeah, that one's ready.
Okay, thanks.
And this one's double pay if you want. That's $50 to sort that one.
Is this, how much is it?
I only have this much to add to it. It's $50.
Okay.
It's up to you. Here we go with the 2025s. Casey says, I wish I was your child.
Yeah, I feel like you're asking me off my dad. I think I'm going to take this one.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's the new holiday.
Yeah. And I wrote on the sleeves, there's a bunch of like teams or players without teams. I wrote their teams on the top loads and stuff. If you have a question, just ask. All right, here we go. 2025 coming up here. Dansby Swanson is a foil. Jacob Wilson. That's a nice hit right there. Jacob Wilson, rookie relic to 50. How about that one? Usually out of 50 is a gold. It just looks like a regular card right there. Jacob Wilson numbered to 50, rookie. That's a nice hit for Oakland. Congratulations, Oakland. I'll take that one. Hit number 4 of the round. See if we can get greedy and get a 5th. A little bit left to go. A lot of base cards in these 50 hobby pack rounds. Here's the one, Yepes. I don't even think he's around anymore. He was okay when he first came up with the Cardinals. There's the Mets gold team card. Upside down Nestor Cortez. And now it's time to get into finest. But first, got to look at the orange Tristan McKenzie for Cleveland. That's not too bad. Orange foil. Now we get into finest after all of that. And I know with finest, I'm going to need to get my new case of penny sleeves opened up that I just ordered. Because I feel like I end up sleeving half of all the cards in these boxes. All right. They actually say penny sleeves on them. I thought they were going to say card sleeves. I'm actually happy about that. I'd rather they say penny sleeves on them. Alrighty, here we go with all of the finest. next round coming up after this one will be that Tier 1 round number 1, which is completely sold out. So I guess I should unpin that one. No use of promoting that one anymore since it's all gone. The next one after that, next one that we're going to do is going to be the, looks like Mega Mania with 11 spots left. Whole bunch of Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. Let's see what we got. Topps Finest. Good luck, everybody. Casey says, should we call them nickel sleeves now? I know. They're not even going to be making pennies anymore. Drake Baldwin. Dylan Cruz, X-Fractor. Thomas Sujacy right there, numbered to 325. My son's going to grow up and be like, what's a penny? I think they're supposed to stop making them next year. And then, what? Is everything just going to be rounded up to the nearest multiple of 5 cents, I guess? Here we go, next one. Lindor's a rare. Corey Seager on the X-Fractor. We'll get that one sleeved up. Mike Trout, blue, number to 150. The High Song Kim and J-Rod in there as well. I guess it costs, what's it, like 4 cents to make a penny or something like that? So it costs them more money to make it than it does, than it's actually worth. Here we go with the next one. Here goes the White Sox. Chris C. and pick your team 7. Thanks, man. There's Jacob Wilson. We'll get him sleeved up. 2 autos will be coming at some point. Here we go. We've got one right here. It's a big one. Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. Moments. Red to 5. A massive hit right there. Red to 5 autograph going out to the New York Yankees. This one is going to go to the great Bambino. It's his team, and he's got his guy. Derek Jeter, on-card auto. First box out of the Finest case gives us a red Derek Jeter right there. Holy cow. I got to get this one top loaded up for you, Greg. A red Jeter, you're looking probably in, what, $1,000 or more? Just regular Derek Jeter autos usually go for maybe, what, 300 plus? That's at least $1,000 on that card. Maybe even more. Well, what a start. Finest bringing the heat once again. Let's put it in the one touch, keep it nice and safe for Greg. Greg's just on a hot streak. 3 jersey wins last night. There goes the Los Angeles Angels and pick your team 7. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. Here it is one more time if you want to see it. Derek Jeter right there. Adi Amador. Nick York, blue to 99. And Nolan Chanuel wraps up that one. I have somewhat of a sneaking suspicion that we might even have a 3rd auto in this box. 2024 Finest, when you got a Moments auto, they would oftentimes not count that as one of the autos, which is always awesome. We'll see. Greg says, I've been trying to get this spot for a while, the Yankee spot in the 50 hobby pack round. There's Roki. And how about another one? Greg hits both autos. Carlos Narvaez, rookie auto to 125. And his hot streak continues. Man, really nice stuff right there. Yankees are eating, says Motion Mystic. They certainly are. It's a really nice back-to-back pack run right there. Let's get your Carlos Narvaez purple top loaded up. Where's all my top loaders at? Still 2 packs left before we get into the next round. Could be something else crazy. We'll see. Here we go. Next one. I'm hoping for that 3rd auto. Not a guarantee, but could happen. There's Drake Baldwin. Ellie De La Cruz is still a nice one. Numbered to 75 on the green. Rare on the Devers. And Juan Soto is an uncommon. Down to our last pack. We'll see if we can have some last pack magic here.
smudged. Do you know what?
Who? Andrew Painter, Philadelphia Phillies.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, here we go. Last pack. Cam Smith and Nick Kurtz back to back. It's always nice. Rare Devers again. Kevin Alcantara again. This time numbered to 300. Cam Smith is in there. Jackson Jobin and Bobby Witt. Uncommon. So what a nice box for the Yankees. There goes the Mets and pick your team 7. Thank you very much, Mike. Get all these sleeved up, and we're moving on right into the next round. Pick your team 1. So once again, it's all sold out. We'll get right into it. Just got to make sure everything's all set in this one. All right, so I'm going to mark this one as closed. So it goes to the bottom of the queue. There goes the Dodgers coming off the board. Going to Mike. Thanks, Mike. Going up to the top. Send everybody a message that pick your team 1 is now going. You should have just got a message through the Whatnot app. We've got a Tier 1 hobby box coming back at you once again in this round. We've got 2 holiday mega boxes and a 2021 Chrome hobby box as well, along with Mookie Betts jersey. So let me grab that 2021 box. Here it is. We can go ahead and get into this now. I should probably flip Tier 1 around. It's disrespectful to have it facing the wrong way, I suppose. All right, I'm going to read off all the teams and who's got what in this next round. Pick your team round number 1. Got to have all your names typed in for the end of the night. Have that $1,000 giveaway. Jerry's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Kim Q is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Travis. Boston is going to Sean. Chicago Cubs. Cubs are going to Cleanham and Fryham. White Sox are going to Jerry. Cleveland, or not Cleveland, Cincinnati's going to Grippy. Cleveland is going to J.V. Russo. Post has the Rockies. Travis has the Tigers. Ross has Houston. Psalms has Kansas City. Chillin has both Los Angeles teams. The Miami Marlins are going to be going to the Great Bambino. Milwaukee's for Sea-Dog. Lou Ford fan is going to have his Twins. New York Mets are going to Travis Will. New York Yankees are going to the Great Bambino. Oakland will be going out to Jerry. Philadelphia Phillies are going to J.V. Russo. Kojaks has the Pirates. Jesse Sports Cards is going to have San Diego. Jeff has San Francisco. Seattle for the Great Bambino. Dana is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Mike and Ike. Then we've got Texas going to Travis. Kanapow. Toronto going to Jesse Sports Cards, and Washington going to Sean Jam. We're ready to go with this one. Good luck, everybody. List is being printed right now, and then we'll start to rip into these. I gotta print the list for the last round too, and make sure my daughter took the right list. The Mix, how's it going, man? I think Tuesday was my worst day. We're talking about allergies and stuff. Coming out of it. Slowly rebounding. Yeah, I don't have like a runny nose or anything. Coughing is minimal. Gotta go check on my daughter real quick and then we'll start ripping these. All right, let's get into this. Holiday will start it. The Mixie Mix says, I'm watching the tin preview video, and the Aaron Judge has the Hidden Elf in it. Really? I missed it. The Hidden Elf Aaron Judge. I forgot about those pesky Hidden Elf cards. That's a nice bonus. All right, here's these megas to get it started up. 2 megas, a Chrome Hobby, and then Tier 1. The break that we'll do after this one, the next closest one to going is, let me see here, still 11. Is it still 11? Let me hit refresh. Sometimes whatnot kind of freezes up on me. Let's see, we got one with 10. It's this one right here. 8 spots left. Let's go next. Mega Mania. 8 remaining spots left. The Mix is happy they brought back those little troublemakers, the Hidden Elves parallels. Got a Dylan Cruz. We'll just show this to you right now. Dylan Cruz short print for the Nats. There'll be another one facing out at us right here. It's going to be the short print of Luis Robert for the White Sox. And this is going to be the short print of Pete Crow Armstrong. Luis Robert, by the way, is the Cookie parallel. There's Rob Ann taking the Nats. Thank you, Rob. There goes the Rays. Going to I Must Break You. Thank you very much. Cam Smith in there. Pete Crow Armstrong on the Metallic is a nice one. There goes the Brewers. Pick your team rounds are starting to roll. Kerry Carpenter on the blue. Hey, our first autograph. It's Drake Baldwin. Holy cow. It's taken 42 boxes to get an autograph finally out of a mega. Auto number 1, Drake Baldwin. It is his rookie auto, number /25. Going out to Atlanta. At long last, we have an auto. Kim, congratulations on the Drake Baldwin. Wow. Finally. Finally, at last. Auto number 1 out of a holiday box. The autos do exist. They're hard to find, but they do exist. They're out there. Let's get it top loaded up. How about that one? That was, I've been keeping track. That was the 42nd box I've opened up. Alrighty, here we go. Next, Showtime on the Metallic. We'll get that one sleeved up. Relvis Martinez on the fake Father's Day. We already took out our short prints, remember? So, more than likely, it's all base cards unless there's something else that's going to surprise us. There's James Wood right there. Roki. Man, there's some good metallic snowflakes in here for the Dodgers. Roki on the rookie. Another Roki rookie right there. Man, well, this has been a Dodgers box. Metallic snowflake Dodgers all over the place. Mookie Betts in there as well. Dodgers doing quite well. Congratulations, chilling all those metallic snowflakes. Next box, next stack, here it is. The Mix is open for a Santa auto. That would be nice. Santa Claus autograph. There goes the Minnesota Twins in the 3 and 2 round. Thank you very much. I guess I should take these short prints out as I go, as I did last time. Mookie Betts. Man, Dodgers are hitting big. Betts short print. Zach Wheeler Cookie for the Philadelphia Phillies. There goes the Guardians to Steve. Thank you, Steve. And another short print. Another Dodgers hit. What's with all the Dodgers hits? This is kind of crazy. Shohei Ohtani short print with the candy cane in the back pocket. So Chillin is dominating the round here. Outside of that really nice auto, there's a Byron Buxton metallic snowflake breaking in the string of snowflakes for the Dodgers. And we get right back to the Dodgers hits. Another one, Freddie Freeman blue. And another hit, Corbin Carroll. It's a relic. Got some nice boxes here. Arizona, congratulations. Jack Flaherty on the fake Father's Day. Nolan Chanuel on that metallic snowflake. James Wood, get him sleeved up, him and Jacob Wilson cards. And we're going to be getting into the Chrome box next. Jason Dominguez metallic. Evan Carter, and that should wrap it up. Cam Smith base is in there. Dansby Swanson, so pretty good. Right there, White Sox Tom says this means that the Dodgers are winning the World Series. We'll see. We have, I think, 2 Matt Shaw ornaments here. 2 Matt Shaws. Let's toss those over there. All right, let's see. There goes the Reds to Steve. Thank you, Steve. Chrome next from 2021. There's 2 autographs in these boxes. We're up for Tarek Skubal, Garrett Crochet, Jazz Chisholm, Alec Bohm, Joe Adell, guys like that. Cleanum says, don't feel the need to ship those ornaments. I'm sure it's a hassle. They are a hassle. A huge hassle. But I'll try to, if I can get them, I will. I know that I forgot to ship some people's freaking ornaments, and I realized it after the fact. I have a whole list of, so I'll just get them in your next packages. Like for example, I forgot Jerry's ornaments. Chillin', I forgot your ornaments. We'll get them in tonight's package. All right, here we go. First stack out. Let's see what we can do. Prismic Power. Christian Javier. Auto number 1, Nick Nelson. Rookie auto starts it off. Wonder if there's any relation to former setup man Jeff Nelson. I used to like Jeff Nelson. That was a pretty good 1-2 punch. The Yankees had Jeff Nelson and Mariano Rivera closing out games. Jeff Nelson with that frisbee. Tucker Davidson, 2 autos back-to-back pretty quickly. There's Joe Adell. It's a good rookie. Paul DeYoung. There's the great Bambino taking the Tigers. Off the board in an upcoming pick your team spot. Thanks, man. That might be all the autos in the box. Should be. Unless they are feeling generous and want to give us an extra 1 or 2. We'll find out soon. Let's get this auto top loaded up. All right, let's see what we can find here. Topps Chrome. Stack number 2. Steve is in the house. Says, I'm still stuck at work. Just want to pop in. Say hello. Hey, Steve. Hopefully work's going quickly. It gets over soon for you. Check out this other stack. Maybe if we're lucky, another numbered card or so. I'm not expecting any autos since we already got 2. And then get into that tier 1 box. Libby seems to be doing pretty well today. Yeah, she didn't complain about anything. She said last night before she went to bed that she was feeling a bit better. That that Excedrin that I gave her worked. Last night she was complaining if you missed it. She came in here and actually kind of broke down a little bit. She was in some pain. She got elbowed real hard in her top of her head at basketball practice. There's Rendon, the worst player ever. Man, everybody hates Anthony Rendon. There's Alec Bohm, his rookie card. Tarek Skubal, that's what we were hoping was in there at some point. Trent Grisham, Stars of MLB. Joe Adell, rookie card. We'll get him sleeved up. He had 36 home runs this year. And Jose Ramirez, future Hall of Famer, to wrap that one up. We have one more box in this round. It's going to be Tier 1. Also giving away $1,000 worth of boxes tonight.
Hey, Dad.
You can pick which box you want. Tier
Which one
1,
is it?
Bowman Chrome. The $600 50/50 box.
Wow. You know, EJ, he broke 2 stuff. First, you know, his thingy that makes it stand up.
Yeah, he broke his bed, right?
Yeah.
What else?
And you know what charge of it? But it's not how you connect it, but there's one little hole thingy, and he been breaking that.
He broke a charger for what?
It's not charger, but
Can you go and take a picture on this iPad with me? Or for me? What you're talking
is this Olivia's?
Yeah. Here you go, Tier 1. Coming up next. Andrew Vaughn is another rising star. All right, here we go. Hoping for something big. I do think we have a bonus hit in this box. It looks like there's going to be 5 cards instead of 4. I see some color on the sides. Let's see. We've got Jackson Merrill to 99 to start us off for San Diego. Going to have 2 relics, it looks like. The first one is going to be Derek Jeter again. How about another Jeter? Numbered to 49 going out to the great Bambino. No way. He has the Yankee spot again, and he hits again. Another Jeter. He's got his auto to 5 tonight, and now he's got his relic as well.
How am I gonna sleep this?
Don't sleeve that. Yeah, I'll just toss it over here.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. What else? We got Mason Wynn, number to 149 for the Cardinals. Not too shabby. Now we get to the good stuff. The most valuable stuff in the box will be the autographs typically. We're going to start things off with Michael Young, number to 49, former All-Star, former really good player. Not a Hall of Famer, but had some really nice years with Texas. That one's going to go to our Texas Rangers owner, which is Travis K. And then our last hit, usually it's the best card of the box. Waiting to find my extra thick top loaders because it just ran out. Used the last one on that Michael Young. Grab some more extra thick top loaders. Not really extra thick, but you know, slightly thicker than usual. 79-point top loaders are perfect for these Tier 1 cards. All right, let's see what we got. Brian Reynolds, number to 249. Kojak is going to get this one. Brian Reynolds from the Prime Performers autograph. So, there's some nice names on the Prime Performers checklist. Brian Reynolds got on there somehow. And he's had some good years in the past, but this past year was a bit of a down year for him, for sure. But Kojak's going to get that one. Kojak's, thank you very much. And that round is in the books. Moving on to the next one. It's Mega Mania time. There's only 3 teams left. If you'd like to grab any of those, you can. Now there's only 2 teams left.
Here's the picture, Dad. Here's the picture.
That's the cable outlet. What do you do to it?
I didn't do it. He did that.
Okay.
He pulled it out.
But that's the cable thing, I think.
Oh, he cracked
Is he in bed now?
Yes.
Okay. Mega Mania coming up next. My son is like a human wrecking ball, just destroys things when he gets into those moods. All right, this is just about sold out. There's 1 team left. I'm going to go ahead and read them all off. And Arizona Diamondbacks are the last team out there. By the way, that last round has a jersey. I'll get that jersey here in a second. Hot Wheels. Yeah, everything went out yesterday. Everything's out. So I saw it after the fact that you have a different address or something. And Whatnot makes it impossible. I can't even change the address if I wanted to. I just click a button, then all like 100 packing slips and labels come spitting right out. So hopefully it gets forwarded to you. But yeah, everything got sent out yesterday. If it gets sent back to me, I can just hang on to it, and then when you get in your next break, I'll just put everything together and just make sure you have the address right. But just let me know, and I'll be looking out for it if you don't have like the forwarding onto your new address. Anyway, let's get the Arizona Diamondbacks sold right now. They're going for $1. $1. It's 10 mega box rounds going live right now. $1 Arizona Diamondback spot. Pick your team number 7. And I'm going to read off all of these spots here. Arizona Diamondbacks are currently being bid on. Let's see who's gone to the other ones. The Atlanta Braves are going to J.D. Jean in this round. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going out to Thomas Lucker. The Boston Red Sox are going to Mar Anthony. Cubs are for Mo Shimistic. White Sox are going to go to Chris C. We're going to have the Cincinnati Reds going to Enormous Papaya. Cleveland Guardians are going to Grippy Boy. Colorado Rockies will be going to the Great Bambino. Curtis Paul is going to have the Tigers. Jerry's got the Astros. The Great Bambino's got Kansas City. Latar has the Angels. Chillin has his Dodgers. Miami is going to have Duke Fan. Milwaukee's going to go to Chris C. Minnesota's going to Casey Vaucus. New York Mets are going to Mike. JD Jean's got the Yankees. Arizona, Mar Anthony is going to have Arizona. Thank you very much. Oakland in this round is going to Chillin. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Jeff. Community Boost activated. I don't even know what that is. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I think somebody maybe boosted our show. I really appreciate that. Let's see if it works. The Mix promoted it. $50 super promotion. Or was it JV Russo? JV Russo did. Wow. I've not seen that before. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Let's see. We just gained 2 viewers. I really appreciate that. So what we're doing here is I should probably get some boxes on the screen. Or people, if this promotion actually works, people will come in and see us without any boxes and be like, what the heck's this guy doing? We're opening a bunch of Bowman Chrome mega boxes. The last round that we did last night, we went 0 for 16 on all of our Bowman Chrome mega boxes. The worst cases ever. This time, we're hoping that we can turn that around. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. 9, 10. Well, that 10th box will be given away for free to one of you guys as a buyer appreciation. So we'll put that over there. Let me just finish this list real quick and we can start ripping these. Jerry's got the San Diego Padres. San Francisco is going to go to Carver. Mo Shimistic is going to have Seattle and also St. Louis. I Must Break You is going to have Tampa Bay. Texas is going out to Ross Byrne. Dana is going to go to Toronto. Washington for Rob. And, all right, so this round's ready to go. Let's see. How many autos can we find? Before I get into this, I do have to give away that Francisco Lindor jersey from the previous round. Can't forget that. So from the previous round, here's all the teams. And I'm gonna shuffle and I'm gonna spin. If it lands on your team from Pick Your Team 2, you get that Lindor jersey. It's gonna go to the Pirates owner. Pirates owner last round and Pick Your Team number 1 was, let me find it. Check it, that wasn't Lindor, it was Betts. The Mookie Betts jersey is gonna go to Kojaks with the Mookie Betts. Congratulations. So Betts going to Kojaks. Jeff had the Lindor, and this one has a free box as well. It's going to be coming to one of you guys, same style. Let's actually do that now. I got all the teams there. The free box in this round is going to go to, let's spin it. It's going to go to the owner of the Royals, Kansas City. That's Psalms 23. So Psalms 23, free box for you. I can either rip it right now, or I can set it to you sealed and you can rip it. It's whatever you want to do. So Nick, a.k.a. Psalms, congratulations. Free box. We got our free giveaways there. Also giving away $1,000 worth of free boxes later tonight. I'm going 3 autos. I'm going 3. Going optimistic. Wait a minute. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong list. Psalms 23. I was still on list 1 from that Mookie Betts jersey. It is the great Bambino getting it. So, Greg, sorry to give you a little heart attack there, but you are on an absolute tear tonight. Greg, you got the free box. He had, in round 1, he had a Derek Jeter red auto to 5. Round 2, he had a numbered Derek Jeter relic. Now in round 3 of the night in Pick Your Teams, he gets the free Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Do you want it sent sealed, or do you want me to open it up at the end of the round? Shotaro Mori right there. Nick Kurtz, we'll get him sleeved up. A's off to a good start. 8 lasers on the Steven Martinez and David Sandlin. Kevin Alcantara red. Aaron Judge is in there. There we go. Autos are back. Jeffrey Rodriguez, new case. We might have a loaded case here. Boston Red Sox will get that one right off the bat. Mar Anthony's going to take it. So that's what you like to see. We literally went 0 for 16 on the autos last night. It was the toughest run of mega boxes I've ever seen. There's something wrong with that case, I guess. Something went wrong at the factory, or they forgot to load up the autos into the randomizer or whatever. Pit Picker says, if you're ever in the Wexford area, let's go rip it. Sports Card Junction. It's been years since I've been there. I did a video from there probably in like 2018 or something like that. Enormous Papaya, can you please display what break is going? It's Mega Mania. Pick Your Team round number 7. Yeah, I sent a message to everybody, right? So you should have received a message that this one was going. And if you're in it, you'll know this is yours. It's also pinned at the bottom of the screen right now, which I'm going to take off so that we can get the next one filled. And if you don't like the text there, you can just swipe it. You can always bring it back just by swiping your finger. I forget which way. Next one to go is going to be Tribute. There's only 4 spots left. 2024 Tribute is up next. It's pinned for you. That'll be coming right after this one. All right, here we go. Oh, you're on a PC. I don't know how to do it on a PC then. PC, I think you're stuck. Yeah. All right, here we go. Mega box number 2. Autograph coming out of the first one. We are currently 1 for 1. Let's see what we can do with our next mega. We'll have 2 lasers coming out. Andrew Salas, we'll get him sleeved up. There's our laser for the Padres, Yon De La Cruz. Here's a Royce Lewis, upside down for no reason. Iverson Lopez, Cam Smith, the red rookie. Here's the good stuff. We got Cam Schlittler right there. And Rainer Rodriguez is a good one. Cards are going all over the place, like 1991 Upper Deck. We've got Kyle Tucker on the Aqua, numbered to 299. No auto, but some nice cards in there. And a numbered card. 2 boxes down. Coming up next will be box number 3. We're 1 for 2. I'm still sticking to my prediction that we're going to have 3 autos. All right, here we freaking go. Does Whatnot give you a tracking number when you send out a package? I believe they do. They should. You can go to your order page, go to your order history, and check there. Yeah, every package does come with tracking. The community boost has made 17 people join. So thank you very much for that community boost. All right, here we go. Hi, Livy.
Whenever you're ready, Maybe like after like that back in here, basically I tell everybody, can I pinch hit?
Yeah, you could pinch hit. Nestor Miranda right there. Here comes the good stuff. Lawrence Butler. James Wood. We got the Gabriel Davilo, numbered to 299, and Rocky's in there as well.
Got some cool jerseys over here.
Yeah, lots of jerseys. All right, Libby's ready to pinch it. I gotta go say goodnight to all the kids. Also, apparently my son is destroying his room. Libby, these are the ones we're opening. This is a free box for the Great Bambino.
Okay. Jeez, that's a big round.
I know.
Jeez.
Some big rounds tonight. All right, I'm gonna have my daughter pinch hit, and I'll be right back in a few minutes.
I won't mess up this time. This time I'm actually.
You can open all the packs. You don't have to. You don't have to save any megas or anything.
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
So this one, it's fine.
Open the box like regular.
Okay. Hey everybody, I'm back. Yesterday my head hurt kind of bad, so I wasn't really like, I don't know, if I had to clean my room and I was really stressed out about my test. Thank you so much for the LA De La Cruces. I woke up this morning and my dad's like, you can have your phone today because I needed it because of my I need to get things signed by my teachers and stuff. And so he left, and then I went over to my phone right as I was about to leave, and I see your cards, and I was so happy. I was so thankful. I was like, oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you so much. I know, I'm really thankful for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dad said that hi Lupo fan. Dad said that the packs don't matter, so I can open up every single one. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. So, I'm hoping that that's right. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It just felt, I just like couldn't think. I was just like really stressed about my biology test. So, I had, what was it? Oh yeah, I had practice yesterday, and, we did the 10-minute runs again, where you do, like, you run to the foul line, then you do a defensive slide, and then backpedal defensive slide, then you go half court, and then do the same thing, full court, and then you do the same thing over and over again. Jackson Churio, Freddie Freeman. But we did that for 10 minutes straight, and you had to keep your hand above, red rookie card. We had to keep our hands above our head. And Coach, she placed me in the JV group this time because a soccer varsity girl came back. So I was basically like replaced by her again. But that's fine because like I was the one who replaced her. But I lapped everybody in that JV group 3 times. I'm not even joking. I'm just putting everything in here. That's a prism or a refractor. That's a $100 card red rookie? What? This one? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We just pulled a $100 card, everybody. Oh my gosh. A Cade Horton. Oh my goodness. That is a crazy card. Jeez, look at that, YouTube fans. Jeez. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's open up these last 2 packs. Oh my goodness. Whoever got the Cubs, you are lucky. Let's see. Let me see if I can see. Oh my goodness. It was you. You got it. You got the $100 card. Oh, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Congrats on your $100 card. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. Got a James Wood rookie card. I'm pretty sure that's good. And that's it for this box. Jeez, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, Libby always brings the luck. Thank you. Tomorrow, I'm going on a bike trip. It's like a field trip for my school, but it's a bike trip. And we are going to be biking a total of 20 miles. 10 miles to the scenic place, and then 10 miles back. Got your bike and a helmet? Yep. I had to give the PE teacher my height and my name. And they're like, okay, see you then. So I don't know why, I'm just a little bit nervous. Only because of, save the white packs. Are you sure? Okay, I'll save the white packs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope it's not going to be too cold. We leave at 8 and we'll come back at 2:30. And 2:30 is like right before our school time ends. So sorry. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. I really appreciate that. Aw. Thank you guys so much for caring about me. I appreciate that. Okay. We'll put him in. Let me see what else. Got Jackson Holiday. That's my best card.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, let me finish this box.
Okay.
You said we can open up every... Whoa! We just got an autograph!
Who is it?
Who's...
Britannia?
Whoa! Oh my goodness,
Auto
this is
number
crazy. Jeez! Oh my goodness! That is crazy! Thank you! Jeez. So we can open up the white packs, right, Dad? Yeah. I can open... Okay.
This is last time I was saving them all for the end.
Yeah, sorry. I know, I wasn't paying attention. Jeez. That is crazy. I can't believe... But, yeah, I hope the bike trip will be fun. I'll be going with my friend. So, hopefully... I have good endurance. I'm just a little... I don't know, I'm just a little bit nervous. I don't know why. Just like those queasy feelings that most people get, I guess. Okay, we got a Mike Trout. Cam Schlitt. I have a lisp. Junior Camarero is good. A Juan Soto. Jeez. I sometimes check to make sure they're not numbered. And a Matt Chapman. Okay. Where's Dad? He left. Oh, he's coming back, I think. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the tips. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for checking up on me. So, apparently we also got a $100 red rookie card, too.
Oh, yeah, if you win the Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
You did good.
Thanks.
How many boxes did you open?
2.
All right. Get your autograph top loaded up.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And Kate Horton. Get that top loaded up too.
Yeah. Guess what? Your fans all tipped me $15.
$15.
Yeah.
Did you say thanks?
Yeah, I did. I was really thankful.
All right. I'll have to get you that cash.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Just checking out real quick what she pulled, taking out any hits that I might need to toss into a sleeve. I think I got them all. All right, so back to the next box. We got 4 left. We're at 2 autos. I called 3 autos. My daughter likes to pinch it for me when I have to go and say goodnight to all the kids. And get them all tucked in. Usually takes a few minutes. It's better than just looking at a box that can't open itself. And she enjoys opening these boxes. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm glad she says thanks. I always try to instill that in her. Did you console EJ, my son? Yeah, I took a look. His bed it's shot. I'm gonna have to take it apart and put it out in the trash. The bed frame it snapped. I was hoping it might just maybe a screw that fell out or something, but he's gonna need a whole new bed. It's Cam Smith, Michael Correa. I remember I broke my bed. This is a story that you've never heard before. When I was a teenager, Gabriel Davillo, I think I was probably like 18 or something like that. I choke slammed my brother onto the bed. Not to hurt him or anything, like actually just to like mimic the move. Another auto, Braden Montgomery. How about this one? Braden Montgomery for the White Sox, Nick Kurtz, Elian Pena as well, Nick Kurtz as well. Yeah, I choke slammed him onto the bed, and as soon as I choke slammed on the bed just snapped and broke. And I tried to hide it, and I got away with hiding it by putting a bunch of books underneath the bed. Like a bunch of like encyclopedias and stuff like that, so my mom wouldn't notice. And eventually, I think she found out. Yeah, I wonder if he remembers that. The choke slam onto the bed, breaking my bed. Did you like The Undertaker? I guess I did. Yeah. I wonder what age I was. I would have had to. I didn't watch WWE until I was in like the late stages of high school. So I bet you he was probably in like 7th grade or 8th grade, and I was probably like a junior or senior. Crazy stuff. All right, coming up next. 3 boxes left in this Mega Mania round. Then we got Tribute coming next. There's 3 spots in Tribute. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. The last Tribute box that we opened up had 2 redemptions in one of the packs stuck together, and one of those redemptions was... They were both really great. It was one was a booklet of George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. Mick says, I was wrong. I said 2, you said 3. Do you think 4 or 5? We're at 3 already. And the most I ever got out of a run of 9 boxes has been, what, 4 autos? So this is a nice change of pace after last night where we had no autos at all from any mega box. Mark Penn picking up a spot. Thanks, Mark. Let's see what we got. Roki right there. Laser number 1. Laser number 2 is coming up. It's going to be a good one. Shotaro Mori. We'll get that top loaded up. And here's the Mojos. Another auto. Auto number 4 out of 7 boxes. Crazy odds. We're killing it right now. It's a great one, too. It's J.J. Weatherholt, numbered to 199 for St. Louis. So this one will be going out to Mo Shemistic. That's a good hit. And Shotaro Mori as well. And a numbered Kobe Mayo on the purple. Man, 4 autos. Did anybody say 4? We might set a record. 5 autos out of 9. We've done this Bowman Chrome round pretty much every break since this product came out 2 weeks ago. The best we ever did was 4. The worst we ever did was 0. Usually it's about 2 to 3 from each round. And we got a shot at pulling 5 autos here, which would be crazy. Motion Mystic says, I've been dying for a good JJ auto. You are welcome. Thank you very, very much. 2 boxes left here to go. Let's see what we can do. Dennis says, man, I am jealous of that JJ. It's a good one. JJ Weatherholt, one of the big names in 2025 Bowman. let's see what we got going on here. I'm just checking something real quick. Next box. Here we go. Dalton Rushing starting off. I see, I was going to say, I see gold on the bottom, but it's actually going to be one of those inserts on the laser. Tommy White. Laser number 2 on the way. It's going to be Caden Powell. Shatar Mori has been all through these. And here we go with the Mojos. Looking for auto number 5. Andrew Salas right there. Cards are going every which way. But unfortunately, no auto in that one. Down to our last box. There's the Philadelphia Phillies coming off the round. They're coming off the board in round 4. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Next one up, Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Number 9. The Great Bambino's got the free box. By the way, Greg, are we opening that box or are we keeping it sealed? I don't know if I ever saw how you want to do that. Let's see what we got. Last box here for the folks in the break. And this says, I think he said rip. I got to see him say it himself. He says, got to rip it. Can't leave everybody hanging. We're ripping a personal box that Greg has won. Right after this one. Let's see what we can do here. Laser John Heel. Dylan Cruz on the red rookie. Elian Pena and Cam Schlittler. With another laser. And we've got the Mojos. Christian Campbell. With Andrew Salas and Christian Campbell right there. Last box coming up. This is going to be a personal box for the Great Bambino. I'll get into this in a second. Hey, Livy. Yeah? You want to rip this box for Greg? Yeah. I'm going to let Livy and her magic touch do it for you, Greg. My wife just got home. I'm going to go say hi. She's been away all day.
Rip that box for him.
Yeah, all these cards, just keep them separate. It's for the Great Bambino.
So, I can open up even those 2 packs? So.
Yeah, open the whole box. Just make sure it doesn't get mixed in with anything else.
Okay. Gotta rip it. Can't leave everything hanging. Okay, are you ready, Bambino? Let's see what you got. I hope you get something good. You had great luck today. I've heard Dad and his exciting screams. Use those hot hands. I will. I'll really try to. Sorry, I just shook the camera. Okay, let's see. We'll do those. The jabs yell. I'll make sure that I'll have the jabs yell too. If you get something good, I'll have the jabs yell. Okay. Open both white packs. Okay, I will. I think I'm gonna like kind of mix them. I don't know. Okay. You want them all at once or? No. We'll do them all at once. Because I already opened up over half of them. Okay. I hope we get something good for you. Do this last. Oh, I just... Okay. Well, hopefully... Okay, we're starting off strong with a Dylan Cruz rookie card. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll put that aside for you. Francisco Lindor. So, I'm sorry I put them. Okay, we got a Juan Soto. That's pretty cool. Jazz Chisholm. Okay, Shohei Ohtani. That's pretty good. Okay, here. This is it. Ready? Okay. Oh, we got a Yamamoto. That's pretty good. Oh, I wasn't even on camera. Here, ready? We'll redo this. There's a Nick Kurtz. Okay, I will. Well, you got a Yamamoto. This is pretty good. I'm sorry I couldn't get you better luck. But, here, let me see. Nick Kurtz. Okay, let me go back for him. Nick Kurtz. Oh, here he is. A Nick Kurtz rookie card. Jeez, that is really cool. Oh, Bambino, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the $10 tip. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't give you better luck. Thanks. Oh, I just put it back here. Put that in the sleep pile. We'll just take a quick look over. Shohei Ohtani was cool. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder when Dad's going to get back. Next round isn't started until then. Take a quick look at all of these. I like the Yamamoto. What else did you get? Juan Soto. Francisco Lindor. Seems like he quit. It's your channel now. I know. Okay, let's start round. What round? I think it's round 4. Okay, let's start round 4. I'm kidding. Okay, I think I hear him. Okay, bye. Thank you so much again for the $10 tip. I appreciate it.
Did you find him anything good?
A Nick Kurtz rookie card.
That's good.
He gave you a $10 tip.
Nice. Thanks for pinch hitting.
You're welcome. Thank you so much again, Vivian. Thank you.
All right, so we'll get that sleeved up for you. Greg, thank you very much. Let me find my penny sleeves. I just bought 50,000 of these and I've lost them already. Just got to go back to the case. All right, next round coming up is going to be with Tribute. So it looks like, let's see, Nick Kurtz. That can't be your best card. It's a nice one, but nothing from the Mojos. Man, no Mojo hits. Well, Greg, it was your night. It still is your night. Greg's having a great night. He is way, way ahead for sure with the hits that he's already pulled. 2 massive Derek Jeter pulls. Free box. We'll get your name on this. Get this all taken care of. This was what? Pick your team number 7 for the Kansas City spot for the great Bambino. I'll write that on here. So Bambino, Kansas City, pick your team 7. Bambino, KC, pick your team 7. All right, we'll put that in with all your other breaks. Thanks, Greg. And we're moving on to Tribute time now. Here it is. 2024 Tribute. Hoping and praying that we can have the luck that we had from this box last night. Some crazy stuff. Now this round is all sold out. All the teams are taken, so we'll jump right into it. It also comes with a bunch of mega boxes of Holiday. 5 Holiday mega boxes, plus a Barry Bonds jersey. So we'll get all that. And also we have $1,000 worth to give away of boxes tonight. That's coming up soon. But first, let's grab these megas. I might have to grab another mega case. I only have 2 megas left in this case. Let me grab the other ones. Get some more megas. I'll be right back. All right, back with some more mega boxes. I'm gonna be ready to rip here. There's 3 and 4. Here's number 5. First, we got to read off all the teams, get everybody situated, then we'll be ready. The next round, by the way, that we're gonna run after this is gonna be, let's see here, 11 spots left. The silver pack round. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. No. Let me send everybody a message that we're starting this one up. Message sent. All right, pick your team 3. Here's who everybody has in this round. We are going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Fungo Dingers. Atlanta Braves going to Post. We're going to have the Baltimore Orioles going to Enormous Papaya. Sean Jam's going to have the Boston Red Sox. Rob And is going to have the Cubs. White Sox to Jeff. Cincinnati Reds to Steve Trinks. Cleveland is going out to Steve Trinks. Jerry's going to have the Colorado Rockies. The Great Bambino with the Tigers. Mark Pan has his Astros. Kansas City is going to Rob And. I must break, you just picked up the Rays in that 20 silver pack round. Thanks, man. What else? Angels for Hey Solito. Mike B is going to have the Dodgers. Jerry's going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Dub Slinger. Minnesota Twins going to Mike B. We've got the New York Mets going to Chillin. The Yankees are going to JV Russo. Jerry's got the Oakland A's. Rob And is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates are going to Enormous Papaya. San Diego Padres are going to Rob And. San Francisco is going to Mo Shemistic. We got Seattle going to Chillin. St. Louis will be going to Rob And. Tampa Bay is for I Must Break You. Steve Trinks has Texas. Toronto going to Rob And. Washington going to Rob And. File print. And let's see what we can do here with all of this. Also, Barry Bonds jersey. Let's give that away right now. Somebody is getting a Bonds jersey in this round. Let's go ahead and give that away. The Great Bambino just picked up a spot. Cleveland Guardians. Thanks, man. All right. Bonds jersey going out to the Royals. Hit again. Rob And with the Barry Bonds jersey. How about that, Rob? Congratulations. Barry Bonds is yours. That might be my last Bonds jersey. I might have to go and buy a few more of those. Even if you hate Barry Bonds, I think that's a pretty cool jersey. Oh, we got tribute and we got a bunch of holidays, so let's get into it. All right, first bunch of stacks right here. Look at those ornaments later. We have we'll just do the short prints as they come out. Jacob Wilson with the elf hat. Yankees coming off the board to Enormous Papaya. There's the cookie, Corbin Burns, the cookie back. And Ellie De La Cruz on the Christmas light parallel. All the parallels, only one version of it looks like this year. Other years they would have 3 different types of parallels, but they, I guess, just decided to make it a little easier. I wonder what of those would go for, by the way. I know it's still early in the 2024 or 2025 update cycle, but 2025 update Ellie De La Cruz SP. What's that going for? Holiday. I wonder. They've got on here for $5, $4.75. No takers on it yet. And sold. It's selling for about $5, $3. Buy it now. Maybe about $3 to $5 on that. All right, let's check these out. with 3 of them per box, it does make them a little more easy to find. Here's a blue Gary Carpenter. We'll still sleeve them up though for you. Jacob Wilson rookie card. Teoscar Hernandez on the metallic. Cam Smith base is in there. Got Ozzie Albies in there as well. Dylan Cruz base. Lots and lots of base in these. Every now and then you get a surprise, though. There's a Yamamoto. That's a nice one. We'll get that sleeved up. The metallic snowflake. We had a surprise of an autograph. First autograph ever from 2025 holiday that we've seen. And we're going to have the Yanni Diaz blue, but here comes a chrome. It's going to be a chrome green speckle of Hunter Green, numbered to 99 for Cincinnati. Not a bad box. I like those chrome cards. They've grown on me a bit. Now, I wonder if the Hunter Green is worth more than the Ellie De La Cruz short print. You got to figure it out of 99. Those are tough to pull. Maybe somebody wants to complete a Hunter Green rainbow and would pay, I don't know, 20 bucks for that. Let's see. Holiday, Hunter Green, chrome to 99. See if anybody has sold one of those bad boys yet. No, I'm not seeing any sold yet. They must be really tough to find. That's just the first box in the books. We got plenty of more, 4 more megas, and then we've got our tribute boxes, and then coming up next will be all the silver packs. Here comes mega box number 2. This tribute round. There's all of our packs once again. Look at those ornaments later. The $1,000 giveaway is still going. We haven't done it yet. We're doing it at the end of the night after everyone had a chance to buy a spot in all the breaks. So that'll be coming up at the end. Juan Soto. That's going to be the candy cane bat. It is buyers only. Yep. I don't really care to just inflate my numbers of viewers just by promising stuff like that, but why are you out of bed?
Well,
I already tucked you in.
You didn't cut off the lights, so I have to do that.
Oh, I forgot to. Sorry.
And second, I had to grab
Roki.
Okay.
All right, we got the hits out of there. Roki on the short print. And now let's see what else we have. Here's all the base cards. Along with those metallic snowflakes, we got the fake Father's Day CJ Abrams. Another Roki rookie is in there. Jacob Wilson rookie card. Pete Alonso metallic Bobby Witt. Kind of feel like maybe we'll have another Bobby Witt hit out of this box right here. There's Dana picking up a spot. And a big Bobby Witt hit last night with George Brett. A booklet out of our tribute box. There's Dustin Harris. Hey, look at this. That's a great hit. From your holiday mega box, probably the best chrome card you can find. It's Nick Kurtz. It is numbered to 199 on the blue speckle right there. That's a huge hit. Congratulations, Oakland. Jerry's taking this one down. So, Topps Holiday coming through tonight. Sue JC as well. Metallic Snowflake. I don't even know if that's actually called Metallic Snowflake anymore because it's not really snowflakes on the back. It's like a metallic drizzle. Like, those aren't snowflakes. Previous years, they had snowflakes back there. I guess maybe I'll stop calling it that and just call it straight up metallic. Next one up. Motion Mystic says, can we see that again? What do you want, the Nick Kurtz? I would assume so. That's the best one. Here it is.
Here's 1 through 17. And then 18 through 30 and Bamboos was a number, but 29 was missing.
So it's probably that. Thank you.
Just put it there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night. I love you.
Good night, I love you too.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Sorry I didn't help too much. I didn't do any of the big stuff.
I'll give you your money tomorrow morning when I wake you up.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Coming up next. Keith says, was that the metallic freezing rain? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Some sort of like, looks like the design you'd put on a cake or something. This is Mega Box number 3 of 5. Then we get into Tribute. Any random team breaks? Yeah, random team breaks will be coming if need be. We already did one tonight. We typically get into those when the pick your team rounds need a little more time. Got a Mike Trout right there. Just keep running through them here. What is it, 9:13? I don't know. My wife, I don't think, is sorting tonight, so I can't really push too far into the night because I have to stay up and sort everything. If she doesn't help out, there's Freddie Peralta. So when she does that, I don't really add a bunch more breaks. Lawrence Butler right there. Luis Angel Acuna on the candy cane bat. Mason Miller on the metallic drizzle. Not a snowball, a cookie. Brooks Lee cookie parallel. Luis Angel Acuna right there again. It's the metallic. Mike Trout, short print. So you wrap up this box. That's a good one. Yamamoto on the blue. Blue metallic, Rocky's in there. And another Yamamoto, a double Yamamoto box out of 199 on the blue. Very nice. Congratulations, Dodgers. I wish the blues were out of 150. That kind of drives me crazy. I thought they were trying to standardize colors. And there they are putting 199 on blues instead of 150 out of 150s. Every time I see it, I just want to say, oh, that's out of 150. But the Chrome cards are nice in the Holiday Megas. They are very nice. Got 2 more to go. And then the main event, Tribute, coming up right after that. Here's our next one. Next round coming up after this round is going to be that 20 silver pack round. There's 6 teams left, it looks like. I should probably pin it at the bottom of the screen. There it is. 20 silver packs, 3 holiday megas, and somebody gets a Roy Hobbs jersey. There goes the Mariners. And the Breakers Light Round. Thank you very much. White Sox Tom says, love the Chrome cards in Topps Holiday. Me too. They are very nice. Let's see what we can find with our next stack here. Minnesota Twins. Going to Corey. Moshi Mystic says that was a Momoto box. Yeah, a lot of Yamamoto in that one. There goes the Oakland A's to Enormous Papaya. Thank you very much. Here we go. Take out Nick Kurtz rookies since he's a big boy in this. Shane McClanahan on the blue metallic right there. And another numbered card. It's a gold chrome to 50 on the Lawrence Butler. And those chromes are nice. I'd rather have a nice chrome of a decent player, I think, than a relic of some, you know, some random relic worth a couple bucks. These boxes are selling for 40 bucks a pop on Blowout. There's Spencer Swellenback on the print. Wonder if they'll go up from there. I think we saw last year's holiday mangas go up to 50. There's the Cookie. Jordan Alvarez Cookie parallel. There goes the Oakland A's to Chris C. Thanks, Chris. Upside down, Jose Ramirez with the hat on. Christmas hat. Last box, and then we get into tribute at long last. Also, who do you think is going to win the World Series and how many games? I'll say Dodgers in 6. What about you? I think I might need to go get a cough drop. I've been this sporadic cough every now and then. I only get agitated with when I'm talking a whole bunch. And before it gets completely out of control, pop in a cough drop, should be good to go. This always happens in the fall. White Sox Tom says Dodgers in 5. Ross says Dodgers in 4. Shy Gamer says Dodgers in 4. Sports Card says Jays in 6. Mike says Dodgers in 7. People are all over the place with their predictions. Here's a Tatis short print. Christmas lights. That's the Cookie. Gunnar Henderson Cookie card. There goes the Royals, the great Bambino. We got Corbin Carroll. Short print there as well. All right, here we go. Let's check out the stacks. Nick Kurtz once again. A lot of Nick Kurtz from these boxes tonight, these mega boxes. Stephen Kwan. We've got another Chrome, Will Wagner, number 2, 199 on the Speckle. Roki right there. And a nice Shohei Ohtani. That's a good one. Ohtani on the blue, baby blue metallic. Jacob Wilson on the metallic. Another good hit right there. And now it's time for the big boy box. The Tribute 2024 box. Are we going to get another crazy run of auto redemptions in this? We shall see in just a minute. Let me sleeve up these cards real quick. There goes the Philadelphia Phillies and pick your team 8. The Breakers Delight round. Finish sleeving real quick. Jerry says, let's go. Make it 3 for 3. All right, we're almost to it. Also, I'll check those ornaments out real quick. I actually hate these ornaments really bad. They're just a pain in the ship. But I'm going to make an effort to get them out to everybody that got one. Let's see here. We have, let's check them out. Ketel Marte. Right there. Let me get my list here. What I usually do is just write a little note on the list. I think my daughter's illegally texting. She's not supposed to have her phone right now. My wife took away all their screen time for a week because they've been being very messy around the house. Keep hearing her iPad go off. Ketel Marte, right here. Going to Fungo. We've got this one, Luis Angel Acuna Jr. Got a Dylan Cruz right there. Another Luis Angel Acuna. And another Ketel Marte. Alrighty. On to the big boy box, the main part of this round, in this third round of the night. Pick your team 3. It's this tribute box here. This is pick your team round number 3. Tribute. Packs all jumbled up in here. We'll try to do the relic packs first. That's probably a relic. That's probably a relic. That's an auto for sure. That's undecided. This one, I don't know. This one's kind of in between. Let's check out what we got. Good luck, everybody. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. starting it off. Chipper Jones and a Bryce Harper relic with the game used authentication sticker. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Not a bad hit right there. It is also numbered to 25. So Rob And is going to get the Bryce Harper relic. Congratulations, Rob. We'll even get the base cards sleeved up because even the base cards in this are nice. I mean, it's an $800 box. D. Meadows picking up the Braves. Thank you very much. Mark says, dang, the one I didn't buy into has the Bryce Harper game used jersey in there. Derek Jeter there. Thurman Munson and the hit. Cincinnati Reds, Ellie De La Cruz with Joey Votto. Game used bat, game used jersey. It is numbered to 179. Cincinnati with the hit. Congratulations, Reds. Not too shabby on that one. Up next, one more relic, then autos. Autos are where the value is. Bryce Harper, Ron Alvarez, and Anthony Rizzo. New York Yankees will take this one. Triple relic with pinstripes on all the pieces of jerseys, numbered to 199. J.V. Russo with the Yankees hit. Congratulations. Usa says, show your daughter that one. She went to bed, but yeah, she would definitely like that. I don't know. Did she ever thank you, Chillin? Oh, here she is.
Oh, hi.
I was just saying, you got your cards from last night, right?
Yeah, I thanked him.
They said show you this Ellie De La Cruz.
Whoa, that's crazy. Number to 179.
Game used bat.
Jeez. I can't go to bed.
Right.
I wasn't texting my friends. They're texting me in the group chat.
Oh, I thought you were sneaking your texts.
No. Okay, good night. Love you.
All right, good night. Love you too.
See you at 6 in the morning.
6 a.m. At least it's Friday.
Wait, can I put this on the charger?
Yeah. I don't know where the charger is.
I think there's an outlet. That's not an outlet. Oh, there's an outlet right here. I can just like place my phone right there.
All right. Kirby Puckett. This is the autograph pack. Mo. And the auto, it's a rookie auto. Rookie auto, it's a really good class from 2024. It's going to be Nelvi Marte, though. For the Reds, Marte. What's another Reds hit? I don't know. He did show some signs of being good this year. Most noted, he's completely saved the Reds season by catching a Brian Reynolds would-be home run that may have made the Reds lose the game. And they were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot. So, I don't know. Maybe he's the sole reason that the Reds made the playoffs, just because that one catch. But his cards aren't worth all that much, at least not right now. He was always a good prospect with the Mariners, though. Tigers coming off the board to Chetta. Thank you, Chetta. Let's see what else we got. The next pack up.
Okay, good night.
Cal Ripken. Okay, good night.
You need anything?
I don't think so. Goodbye. Bobby Witt. And here comes our autograph. It's Matt Williams. San Francisco Giants. Mo Shimistik's going to get this one. The home run king of the 1994 season. Matt Williams. Interesting autos here. Matt Williams and Nelly Marte. What's up with that? You know, it's an $800 box. Those autos aren't going to be worth anywhere near $800. But we got one more. Here we go. Last pack. I'll tell you, it feels really thin. Could be 2 more redemptions in here. We've had really good luck with this product with stuck-together redemptions. And we are going to have another redemption. Here we go. Another one. This case is crazy. It's Jordan Westberg. And this time, it's just going to be one It's just one. They're not stuck together. Finally. So we have Tribute to the Threads, autograph relic of Joey Votto right there for the Reds. Very nice. Autograph relic of the future Hall of Famer. Cincinnati had quite a box right there. Steve Trinks had 3 hits from that box. Joey Votto and Ellie De La Cruz on the bat relic, the Nelvi Marte, and now you get the redemption in there. Wow. It's pretty crazy with all the redemptions coming out of this case. I was hoping that we were going to have another 2 stuck together like the last box out of this case did. But we'll take it. Joey Votto. Numbered relic auto. To wrap up this round number 3. Moving on to the next one, it is all of those silver packs, which we got them. Silver packs are all right here, ready to go. I think that's the closest one to go. I think it's sold out. Let me go ahead and refresh my stream and see. Yep, it's all sold out, ready to go. Comes with the Roy Hobbs jersey. The next one that's going to go is going to be the Breaker's Delight. I'll pin that for you right now. You can see it down there with the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. But first, we read off all the names in this next one here. It is the 20 silver pack round back again. I'm going to send the message to everybody that it's ready to go. It also comes with 3 Topps Holiday Mega Boxes. And let's read off all of the names. Pick a team round number 5. We have James Ray with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to D. Meadows. Baltimore Orioles are going to Brandon. Boston Red Sox are for Jared. Chicago Cubs are going to Cleanham and Fryham. White Sox for Jerry. We've got the Cincinnati Reds for Jerry. Cleveland Guardians for the great Bambino. Colorado Rockies for Rob and. Nationals coming off the board in the next round. Thanks, man. Chetta is going to have Detroit. Houston is going to Mark Pan. Kansas City is for Robert M. Los Angeles Angels are for J.D. Jean. Los Angeles Dodgers are for Chillin. Miami is for Duke Fan. Milwaukee is going to be for Jerry. Minnesota is for Corey Mitchum. We've got the Minnesota. Check that. New York Mets for It's Joe Time. New York Yankees are going to Enormous Papaya. Chris C's got the Oakland A's and the Philadelphia Phillies. Deadly Obsessions is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Barker with San Diego. Jeff is going to have San Francisco. Chilling with Seattle. Dana has St. Louis. Tampa Bay is going to I Must Break You. Texas is for the great Bambino. Toronto is also for him. And Mo Shimistic is going to have Washington. So we're ready to rip. Like I said, we got 3 holiday megas and a whole bunch of silvers. 20 silver packs. Let me grab your megas first. 1, 2, 3. Put those back there. Stack's about to fall over. I'll count those out for you too before I start ripping into them so you can see that there's actually 20 there. Let me print this list out. Pick your team round number 5. All right, here we go. $9:30 p.m. Jersey giveaway. Should you do that one first, says the mix. It's always a good idea. Otherwise, I'll get into things and I'll forget. Here comes your jersey. The Roy Hobbs, the natural jersey is coming up. Extra large Roy Hobbs jersey is going to go to the owner of the Cubs. So the Cubs owner here, which is going to be Cleanham and Fryham with the free jersey. So Cleanham and Fryham, congratulations. I'll put that jersey in with all of your breaks. It'll be coming out in the mail tomorrow. All right, here's our mega boxes now. Good luck, everybody. We got an autograph tonight from a mega box for the first time. It only took 42 boxes, I think. Shohei Ohtani on the cookie right there. We'll get that one sleeved up. Might as well. Jacob Wilson on the elf hat with a couple bucks. Prince Purple Rain, how's it going over on YouTube? All right, let me see what we got going on with all of this now. Shohei Ohtani starts it off. Got the Junior Caminero on the metallic baby blue. That's a good one. Metallic James Wood rookie card will get sleeved up. Cam Smith, short print. Cal Raleigh right there. Jacob Wilson. And we'll see if we got anything else in here. Purple Rain says, going good over there. Prince says, going good. That's good. Love the channel. Thank you very much for watching. Got the blue of Blake Snell of the Dodgers. And here comes your chrome. Cedon Rafaela, numbered to 499. To complete box number 1, we have 2 more mega boxes. Then we get into a bunch of Topps silver packs from 2025. We're a little late today because I could not find my last case of 2025 Topps. We've been doing some cleaning. My wife took all my cases that were at the front door and kind of put them away. I was like, I could not find them. Finally did. And they were safe and sound. I just ripped open all the boxes, took all the silver packs out, and we're going to see what's in there right now. In just a minute. JV Russo is back. Welcome back. Keith Nero says, I have the Hobbs jersey, and I love it. It's nice. It's nice quality, too. Roy Hobbs. The natural. Yeah, I like that jersey, too. I gave that to my brother for his birthday as one of the presents I gave him. I gave him some boxes of cards, and then I gave him one of those jerseys. I know that he likes the 80s so much, so I figured that's a great 80s baseball movie. There's PCA on the rainbow bat. We've got Garrett Crochet. JV Russo says, I don't know if you heard it before, but are there any other Navy vets in the house? I don't know. We'll see. Any other Navy vets? There's Dylan Cruz. That's a Christmas hat of Cruz. Yeah, Jerry could just take all the jerseys to the National and have Jerry's jerseys at the National. That's right. Do they make the Rick Wild Thing Vaughn jerseys? Yeah, they make jerseys of pretty much anybody. There's JT Real Muto. I got to get some Mickey Mantle jerseys. I think that's the next one I'm going to start picking up. For the extra buyer bonuses, James Wood right there. Get him sleeved up, I guess. You got a Paul Skeens you passed? Yeah, Paul Skeens base is it's a nice card and everything, but it's not. It's just a base card. If it was metallic or something like that, I'd take it out. Or if it was a short print. There's Taylor Ward. And here we go. We have Kobe Mayo for the second time tonight. The Kobe Mayo relic comes out. Going to Baltimore. So Baltimore, congratulations on that one. We got one more, and then we get into all the silver packs. Steve, I don't think is with us tonight. He's working late. He's usually Mr. Silver Pack. He always gets it right on the money with how many numbered cards we're going to find. I usually want to say about 4 to 5 numbered cards and 1 auto, so I'm going to say 5 and 1. Oh, there he is. Man, how about Steve tuning in just in time to put his pick in for the silver packs? 20 silver packs. I'm going to go with 5-1. I think last time we did this, it was like 9-0. It was crazy, or maybe 12-0. It was a crazy amount of numbered stuff, but no autos. You just never know how the silver packs are going to treat you, I guess. Here's the last mega box until we get into those silver packs. So the picks are coming in. I said 5-1. Chief is going 3-1. Corey's going 3-1. Mix is going 2 autos and 6 parallels, so 6-2. Enormous is going 4-2. Blue Ford fan is 4-0. Mark Pan 6-3. Steve's going 4-0. When you run the silver packs, actually they're already sold out. We're going to open them next, but all the break spots are already taken. The next round coming up is, I should probably pin that for you. Let me see here. Is going to be, I think it's Breaker's Delight. Yeah, Breaker's Delight with only 4 spots left. I'll pin it at the bottom of the screen for you. That one's coming next. Let's see. A lot of picks in there. Stay Awesome says 4-2. Keith Nero, the Optimist, 3-3. Steve says, I'm rubbing off. I hope we're both wrong. And Whatnot automatically shut him down. You're not allowed to say something in there. Probably rubbing. I don't know. You know how they are. I wonder what the filter list looks like. They probably have like a quarter of the English language as blocked words. When somebody says something like that that's deemed inappropriate by the Whatnot filters, I can see what they say, but I don't think you guys can. That's why I always like to read it off. We have the Otani Metallic, Jackson Chorio on the sleeve. James Wood is in there as well. Wyatt Langford on the cookie. Roki on the metallic. J-Rod will be the short print with the Christmas present. And Nick Kurtz, always sleeve him. And the one little stack left. Dustin Harris metallic. Chris Bryant on the blue. Man, Chris Bryant's so bad. How is he even still around? And another hit. It's going to be a Trey Turner, the Phillies. Come up with this one, Chris C. Congrats on that. Let me go ahead and sleeve up these cards real quick. We'll take a look at those ornaments. It is Ketel Marte, Juan Soto, and James Wood. So there's those. And we're just about ready for the silver packs. All right, it is silver pack time. Let's clean these up. And let's see what we can do. Everyone's got their official guesses in. I said 4 autos, 1. Or check that, 4 numbered, 1 auto, 4 and 1. No. Did I say 4 and 1 or 5 and 1? I think I said 5 and 1. I'm going 5 and 1. 5 and 1. Final answer. All right, here we go. Steve says you did say 5 and 1. All right. Sticking to it. We'll open half of them first, then we'll get into the other half. By the way, that's so far, in case you want me to count them out, what I opened so far, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you can see that there is indeed 20 there. So we got 11 in this stack. Let's make it even. Go 10 and 10. Chad says 6-7. Chad says 6-7. Yeah, I'm having my students in my Spanish 1 class make a weather project, and I made the mistake of letting them make up the weather for each day. Everybody has 67 for their high temperature like every day, like the teenage boys do. I was like, can you have a little imagination here? I wonder when that phrase is going to not be popular anymore. Got Cal Ripken Jr. right there. Nolan Ryan, there's one. Number to 25. Going out to Texas. First hit. The hot card in each pack will be the bottom card, the fourth card. So far, just one. Here's auto number 1, Justin Robleski. Congratulations, Dodgers. You're on the board. Chillin is going to get this one. So Chillin with the Justin Robleski rookie auto. All right, I'm feeling pretty confident on my guess of 5 and 1. Just need to start finding some numbered cards. Everybody that had 0 is now flushed out. Now we'll see. There's auto numbered or numbered card number 2, Juan Soto, numbered to 150. Or 2-1. And that's halfway through. 10 packs in. Get that auto top loaded up. Sean says, I will take it. Justin Robleski. Yeah, I've been fighting allergies all week. So Tuesday was the worst night. I just gave up and I balled up some tissue and just shoved it up my freaking nose in both nostrils on Tuesday night. But I'm getting over it. I'm feeling a little bit better. I don't have any runniness in my nose. Very little coughing. All right, here we go. Next stack. Coral City with a raid. Thank you very much. Everybody check out Coral City. I appreciate that. Here's the other stack. Red Sox Tom says, try Vicks. Yeah, I should. Not a bad suggestion. All right, here we go. The other 10. Big Mac, Mark McGwire, red auto. How about this one? The silver packs from 2025 come through yet again. Oakland. Chris C. is going to get a big card here. Mark McGwire, red. The only thing that will make this card better to me is if he would be in a Cardinals jersey. Imagine that. Cardinals red with the red out of 5. Still an amazing card nonetheless. Mark McGwire. Everybody knows this name. So congratulations on that one. That's a big hit right there. And autograph number 2 already. And that's only 11 silver packs into this big silver pack break. Very nice. Congrats. So anybody that had 2 autos is now still alive. I'm out. Currently we're at 2-2. 2 numbered cards, 2 autos. Numbered card number 3, Ketel Marte joins the lineup, numbered to 199. There's Rob grabbing the Braves. Thanks, man. 3-2 is the number right now. And numbered card number 4, Cal Raleigh, numbered to 150. 4 numbered cards, last pack. Ted Williams is not numbered. So the final tally, 4 numbered cards and 2 autographs. I said 5 numbered and 1 auto, so I was out. Anybody say that? I don't know if I can scroll back that far to see. Steve said he's happy he's wrong. Yeah, me too. I would rather miss low and have us get more autos for sure than the opposite way and guess high and then get nothing. So congratulations on that Big Mac. That's a nice one. Really nice hit right there for the Oakland A's. Pick your team run number 5 in the books. We'll have that $1,000 giveaway coming up soon. We got a couple more breaks on the table though. Stay awesome with a tip. Thanks, man. Stay awesome with a $5 tip. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna text my wife and see if she wants to sort. All right, stay awesome. Thank you very, very much for that $5 tip. I really appreciate that. You said if you guessed right, you had to tip $5. You were the one that got it. No way. So Stay Awesome Cards had it right on the money. You have the you're the defending champ right now. So next time we get 20 silver packs together, you're the defending champ. Congratulations. All right, so coming up next, we've got that Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight box with some Holiday Megas and a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey as well. We grab the Megas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Megas, a lot of Megas. Once again, I think this might be the last of the heavy Megas. After this, I think there's only 2 more Mega boxes left in any of the breaks. So we've got 5 of these bad boys, and then we have a Breakers Delight box in here also. The round is all sold out, so we'll just get right into it. I'll read off the list of who's got what. And once I do that, and then we'll give that jersey away that comes with this one, which is the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. So let me go ahead and send the message out to everybody that their break is about to start. Pick your team number 8, start breaking, and we'll read off all the names. Alrighty, let's go and find it. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to be for Jerry. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Rob And. Baltimore is going to Thomas Lucker. Boston is going to Chillin. Clean 'em and fry 'em. It's going to have the Cubbies. Chicago White Sox are going to Brax. Cincinnati Reds are going to Jerry. Big Ed is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado is going to Motion Mystic. Detroit Tigers is for Travis Will. Houston Astros are going to be for Mark Pan. Mike Knight is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Rob And is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. Dodgers are going to Hazelito. Miami is going to Duke Fan. The Milwaukee Brewers will be for Chris. Minnesota Twins for Jerry. Travis is going to have the Mets. Yankees for the Great Bambino. Oakland will be for Enormous Papaya. The Phillies are for Rob And. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Kojaks. Jeff is going to have San Diego. Motion Mystic will have San Francisco. Mike Knight will have Seattle in this one. Kojaks has St. Louis. Tampa Bay going to Motion Mystic. Texas will be for Latar. We've got Toronto for Jerry and Rob And is going to have the Washington Nationals. Let's get this list printed out and let's go ahead and get this one underway. First, we'll do that jersey for you. So, we got all the teams written down, and here is your jersey spin. This is for a Ken Griffey Jr. City Connect jersey. Here you go. Looks like it's going to go to the Padres. San Diego, that is Jeff. Man, Jeff is having himself a night. That's his second. It's his turn. Congratulations. We'll put it in with all your other breaks. Padres the hot spot. All right, the next one after this, we'll get ripping into this in a second, but there's 2 spots left. It is 3 and 2 with 9 spots left coming next, and Chrome Pneumonium after that. Alrighty, here we go. Put the Breakers Delight off to the side. And I think with all of these, switch it up a little bit. Just open all the boxes and get all of our stacks. And just start going through them all. Oh, Always check the box. There's a pack that was clinging. A Klingon pack. You don't want to throw a pack away by accident. That happened to me once. It's never happened since. Box number 2. Here's box number 3. Number 4. This is the first time the box has foil on it. You know what? You might be right. I don't think 2024 did. Yeah, it's like a rainbow foil on the boxes. I never noticed that. Look at that. All right, we've got all of our boxes. Let's get into it. All the stacks are here. 5 megas. It's the last bulky Topps holiday break of the night. The other rounds have 0 or 2 megas tossed in, I think. Aaron Judge, short print will be in there. Nice. There goes the Rays being picked up to Juanito. Juanito, thank you very much. Alrighty, here we go. Got the Nolan Shaniel on the blue. Zach DeZenzo. See if we can get another autograph, or at least a relic. Kobe Mayo on the Christmas lights. There goes the San Diego Padres. Thank you very much. Here's the cookie of Zach Wheeler. James Wood right there, and one little stack left. Got the Acuna Jr. metallic. Here's the other one, Xander Bogaerts. And we do have a relic after all. It's going to be a rookie relic of Luis Angel Acuna. So Mets, congratulations on that one. It's a game-used bat. It's not too shabby right there. Mets come through with the first hit. Travis is going to get that one. Let me find a spot to store all these cards at. Without my sorter grabbing these, I'm starting to get backlogged here. This is going to be now, what are we on now? 6 breaks that I need to sort tonight. All right, next one up. It was the auto in box number 42. It's a Drake Baldwin relic auto. Pretty sick. There goes the Marlins off the board. Going out to Enormous Papaya. Thank you very much. All right, here we go with this stack. Got the Relvis Martinez on the fake Father's Day. Corbin Carroll is going to be a short print with the Christmas lights. And there we go. Santa Claus, Santa Archives, 1978 Topps design. All right, 78 Topps, Star Wars toys. Flying off the shelves, and the electronic games Simon as well. The big toys, Star Wars and Simon. So that goes to Oakland. 1978. Roki on the cookie. Those 10 archives are not easy to find. That's only the, I think, is that the second? I think it's the third one that we found. We found 1994, 1957, and now 1978. Leo Jimenez right there on the blue, and the chrome, Luis Castillo, number to 499. And Grant McCray rounds out the box. Next stack, here we go. When I talk Tom says the older the year is, the more rare the Santa card is. I didn't know that. So that 57 was a pretty good one then, huh? That's it. That's an interesting way to do it. That last one with the Mariners, it was a Luis Castillo chrome card. I'll show it to you again. It's right on top in the sleeve file. Number to 499, chrome refractor. All right, here comes the next stack. Nick Kurtz is going to lead things off. And another hit. It's Nick Castellanos on the relic for the Philadelphia Phillies. Rob is going to get that one. Congratulations, Rob. Matt Olson on the blue. Mike Trout with the Christmas lights around his neck. And the cookie is James Wood. James Wood on the cookie parallel, and his regular rookie is right behind it. Trey Turner short print with the hat. And we're going to be into our next to last box. There's a Paul Skeens nice blue parallel. Get that one sleeved up. I don't know what the MSRP is on the Twins. I think it or Tins. I think it's 15, but I'm not sure. Pretty sure it's about the price of a hanger box, maybe a little more. Alrighty, here comes our next stack. The Mixie Mix says, you did pull a hidden elf in the tin, so I'm optimistic. Yeah, those Christmas tree, those Christmas light parallels, they're actually going for more than the regular short print parallels are from this. I looked up an Ellie De La Cruz just to see what it goes for, out of curiosity. And I saw that the Christmas tree light parallels were selling for like 8, and the regular Ellie was selling for like 3 to 5. I think there's more upside to the mega boxes because you have the chrome cards. But I think your average tin, like your average 2 tins, might beat your average chrome or your average mega box. You get more cards, you get more parallels, you get the same amount of picture short prints. It's close though. The cards are also protected. Yeah. They finally wrapped them up in cardboard. I was like, when I saw there were circles, I was like, we're really doing this again? Because so many cards were damaged. Because they had the corners up against the rounded section of that. I wonder why they just couldn't put like a plastic thing on. You know how they have the plastic inset on the bottom? Why couldn't they put it on both sides? I don't know. Zach Wheeler on the fake Father's Day. Aaron Judge on the gray metallic. Upside down Brooks Lee with the hat. And we've got a Jackson Jobe on the cookie parallel right there. One more mega, and then we get into the Bowman Breakers Delight box. Here's something coming up. What do we have here? Look at this design. It is going to be a Lawrence Butler, the 25 Days of Christmas parallel. Look at this, numbered to 25. It's number 12 of 25. That's pretty wild. No way is it 12 out of 25. The 25 Days of Christmas Lawrence Butler parallel. They also have a menorah for the 8 Crazy Nights for Hanukkah. We pulled one of those. And that one may have been a Lawrence Butler too. I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was Luis Castillo. I can't remember. It was a landscape card. We pulled one of those last night. And now we get the Christmas card. 12.25 for the 25 Days of Christmas. How about that? Congratulations, Oakland. That's a tough pull. Bregman short print right behind it. Let's see what else we got in this. Yeah, we don't see stuff like that all that often. So when I saw that red border coming, I was like, we got something coming up. There's Brent Rooker. And another hit, it's going to be Corbin Carroll. So the Corbin Carroll game used relic. It's another nice one to add to the list. Yeah, not too bad for 30 bucks for Mega. The Mixie Mix says, this is why I love Topps Holiday. It's a fun, low-cost product that has some nice little Easter eggs sprinkled in. I'm going to get your Lawrence Butler top loaded up. That's the Christmas card. Since it's out of 12.25. One last stack over there to do from all these holiday megas. And then it's Breakers Delight's turn in the spotlight. Moshi Mystic says my son's birthday is Christmas. How does he deal with that? There's a J-Rod. I've heard kids that have had birthdays close to Christmas not like it all that much because they feel like they might be, losing out on some gifts. I don't know how I would handle that. He gets birthday from 1:32 p.m. on. So is that like his actual time of birth? That makes sense. Do the Christmas presents in the early morning, and then afternoon's all his. That must have been quite the birthday present or the Christmas present for you when he was born on Christmas Day. Man. Another famous Christmas birthday, Ricky Henderson. Rest in peace, Ricky. But anytime I think of Christmas birthdays, he's the only one that really comes to mind. Jackson Merrill. We'll get that one sleeved up. Gold Cup, metallic. The Mixie Mix says, I think Eric can agree. It's nice to be born in October. It is pretty nice to have an October birthday. Bobby Witt Jr. right there. Hi Sung Kim. Team Color Match on the blue. And Nacho Alvarez Chrome to 199. To wrap up all of that holiday, and now we have these ornaments over here. We got to get these flipped over and take a look at. Let's see. Ted Williams is one of them, along with Luis Angel Acuna. What else we got? Kyle Tucker. Matt Shaw. And a Gunnar Henderson. All right, let me get those put off into the stack of ornaments. And it's Bowman Chrome time. Inside the Bowman Chrome box, there's one pack of 10 cards. It's going to be 3 autographs. It's going to be maybe about 3 numbered geometrics. There's going to be a red rookie and a couple base cards. So hopefully we get something big. This is the most expensive configuration of Bowman Chrome that exists. Just kind of, it's always interesting to me that it's worth more than the hobby box because you get way less cards. But I guess you do get an extra auto. Back in the day, even just a couple years ago, these Breakers Delight boxes used to only have 3 cards in them. That was it. It would be a jewel case, and there'd be 3 cards, just like Tier 1. Or Tribute is probably a better analogy there. Just like Tribute, 3 cards with a little sleeve in between each of them. But now they make it into a pack, so let's check it out. Bowman Chrome time. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do here. These boxes never want to open up, though. They always open so weird for me. There's that one single solitary pack. Here we go. Enormous Papaya with the Nick Kurtz. We're going to have a Logan Henderson on the back. It's probably a red rookie. Matt Chapman base. Insert of Roki Sasaki right there to lead things off. And here comes the autos. Henry Torres will start Cincinnati Reds. So the Reds hit here. And let's pick your team round number 8. We'll go to Jerry. Next up, Angels. Gabriel Davalillo. Numbered to 150. Rob And is going to take that one. And auto number 3 for the Cubs. Brett Bateman, numbered to 499. Chicago. Cubs are owned none other than by Kleineman Fryam. Moises Ballesteros, also for Kleineman Fryam. That's a good one. Jake Mangum in there. Manny Cedeno on the geometric. And an Elian De La Cruz to 150. And there's your red rookie, Logan Henderson. So nothing too crazy in that box. I don't know if Garbage Kids can come out of these or not. I don't think I've opened enough Breakers of Light to know. There goes the Angels in an upcoming round. Thank you very much. 3 and 2 round is almost filled. All I got to do is top load these cards real quick. Then we'll be ready. Got that $1,000 giveaway coming up. Norma says, I just got 7-Eleven hot wings and pizza. I'm happy no matter what. I've never had 7-Eleven pizza. Is it that good? I'm trying to think if we have a 7-Eleven around here. I know there's some a couple towns away, but I don't know if we have one in our town. Off the top of my head. All right, let's see what we've got coming up next. 3 and 2. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and there's 4 teams left. And it also comes with a Jackson Chorio jersey for one person. So let me read off who's got what, and then we'll get those last 4 teams. So there goes the Orioles. Thank you very much. We're down to 3. Psalm's taking the O's off the board. So we have Jerry taking the Arizona Diamondbacks in this one. We've got the great Bambino taking the Braves off the board. Baltimore Orioles just went to Psalms. Boston Red Sox are for Moshe Mystic. Cubbies going to Moshe Mystic as well. There goes Rob grabbing the Tigers. Thanks, man. Chicago going to Cars R Us. Cincinnati Reds will be for the great Bambino. Cleveland will be for Post. Colorado Rockies are still available. Detroit is for Rob. Houston is for Mark Pan. Kansas City Royals are going to be for Inked Sailor. Donovan Trades with the raid. Thanks, man. Hope you guys all go and follow him. JV Russo with the Angels. Dodgers going to Moshe Mystic. There goes the Phillies in the next round. Mike and Knight. Thank you very much. Enormous Papaya is going to have Miami. Jeter is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to Post. Got the Mets going to Travis Will. The Yankees are for It's Joe Time. Oakland is for Duke Fan. There goes the Angels in the next round, the Chrome Demonium round. Thank you very much, Mike and Knight. The Phillies. Jerry's going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. JV Russo's got the San Diego Padres. Jerry with San Fran. Seattle is going off the board to Jerry. St. Louis is going to It's Joe Time. Tampa Bay is going to Juanito. Texas will be for RX2Z14. Toronto is for JV Russo. And Washington is for Jerry. So I think there's one team left unsold, and I think it's the Rockies. I'm going to double check. Colorado is going live. Starting at $1. Colorado Rockies are live right now. 3-2 hobby, Bowman Hobby Box. That's Charlie Condon. That's why the Rockies were so much. If you're wondering, why are the Rockies so much money? Charlie Condon first Bowman is what you're looking for. So we got the Holiday Megas. We got the Bowman Hobby Box that I'll grab, and the 3-2 Hobby Box, and then we'll be ready to go into this one. Yeah, 2025 Bowman is a very expensive product. So we'll put all this in there. I also hear somebody eating cereal out there. I want to see who that is. A Bowman with Charlie Condon first, 3-2 right there. And that one is going to be sold. Colorado is going to find themselves a home, and their owner is Post. So Post, thank you very much. I'll print this list out right now. File print. And this one is good to go. Thanks, everybody. 3-2. Next round. Chrome Ammonium is coming up next. Currently, the last round is Chrome Ammonium. I don't know if I'm going to add another round or not. It really depends on my wife. If she wants to sort a couple rounds for me tonight, I'll add another one. But if not, I probably won't, because right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 rounds to sort tonight. Did you want to sort any? All right, here we go. We're ready. She said she probably will sort a round or two tonight, so I could probably add one extra round for you. We'll do one final round, then we'll do 1,000. It's only at 10 o'clock. So I'll add one final one, and I'll let you pick what it's going to be. For the final pick your team round, you can go with any of these. You can go with 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire. We can go with 2025 Tier 1. We could go with 2025 Chrome Jumbo. We haven't done any of those tonight. What else could I put out there? We could do the 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega Mania with 10 boxes. It's up to you what we choose from those 4. I'm not going to put Allen and Ginter out there. I don't think. Yeah, I think that's good. Create poll. You pick. Those ones are pretty popular. I don't have the Bob Ross boxes spiked up well over $1,000, so I just stopped buying those. They were just way too much. All right, good luck, everybody. Jackson Choreo jersey. Let's go and get that at home real quick. Jackson Choreo jersey. Show the wheel. Shuffle the wheel and spin the wheel, and here we go. That Choreo jersey in this round. It's a freebie. Lots of freebies tonight. Tampa Bay Rays will take that one home. Pick your team round number 4. So Juanito is going to get it. Juanito will put that in with all of your breaks. Now let's get into all of this. Good luck, everybody. So we have this. We have Chrome Ammonium coming, and then we'll add one final one, and then we'll do our $1,000 giveaway. Where if you're not here, then I'll have to pick a box for you. If you're here, then I'll let you pick. So let's start with these 2 Chrome Megas here. Why this is awesome. I just got my Clemente jersey in the mail today from last week. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good jersey, that Clemente. I like the old Hall of Fame jerseys. they never go out of style because, you know, the player's not going to be traded. Like, if I'm walking around Pittsburgh wearing a Garrett Cole jersey, they're going to be like, what's wrong with that guy? They're going to think that I'm some, like, fair weather fan that doesn't even know that Garrett Cole's not even on the team anymore. Either that or I can't afford, like, a Paul Skeens jersey or something, you know? So I like the old player jerseys for that. They're timeless. There's an Ellie De La Cruz short print in there. I'll just call those out as they come out. Yeah, it's over $1,000 for Bob Ross. What is it? Up like 1,200 or more? That's a cookie, Luis Robert. Yeah, I tapped out when I paid over $5,000 for a case of that last go around. I was like, that's the max. I can't get more. Just had a team come off the board to Rob. Thanks, man. Jackson Chorio on the Christmas sleeve. If they ever come back down under 1,000, I could probably do it. But I don't feel like shelling out $1,300 for a box of Bob Ross and having to add $10 to every single team. Walker says, you're less likely to get robbed in a Cole jersey. Really? Maybe. Here we go. Byron Buxton right there. On the fake Father's Day. There's the Guardians coming off the board. There's Christian Campbell. Topps Chrome Sapphire is absolutely dominating the poll. It is not even close. I didn't put that out there today because I was going to add it, but then I was like, well, if we're going to be starting a little later, maybe I'll save it for Friday. But it's dominating the poll. 45%. Tier 1 in second place currently. So I'll open it up for you right now. Just give me a second. Let me finish off this mega box first, and then I'll open up the final round of the night for you. If you want to grab your team, Topps Chrome Sapphire round is incoming. There's a nice one, Tyler Soderstrom. Every time I see this card, I hope for just a split second that it's going to be Nick Kurtz, rookie relic. Soderstrom's a good player, though. But Nick Kurtz would be worth way more. All right, let me open up the final round of the night here for you. Let's find that Topps Chrome Sapphire. Topps Chrome Sapphire. I think I got it. Topps Chrome Sapphire, Mega Box of Bowman Chrome, Series 2 Hobby Box, which I think I have those. I ripped a bunch of them open. Yeah, I've got one of those. It's not been ripped yet. And the jersey choice. You get to pick your jersey. I'll give you some choices, and I'll give you like 4 or 5 different jerseys to choose from, and you can pick. This one is going live. It's pick your team round number 9. It'll be the final round that we add tonight because I have so many rounds I have to sort. I'll probably stay up till like 2 or 3. But it's going live right now. I'll pin it for you to make it easier for you to find your teams so you don't get beaten to the punch. Like if you're racing the clock to get your team before somebody else can. There you go. It is listed at the bottom of your screen. Topps Chrome Sapphire, Mega Box of Bowman Chrome. Series 2 Hobby Box that includes a silver pack and a jersey. There goes the Cubs. Rob with the fast fingers gets the Cubs. Jerry grabs the A's. Thank you, Jerry. Travis grabs the Mets. And Sailor grabs the Kansas City Royals in that round. It's the Kentucky Derby. And they're off, says the mix. There goes the Tigers going off to Travis in that round that we just opened up of the Topps Chrome Sapphire. I'll have to get some more of that. I only bought a half case of those, but those are fun to rip. Boston Red Sox going to Mo Shimistic. Another team off the board in that next round. Take a look at this mega box. Chris Sale right there. Jace Young. Shohei Ohtani. That's going to be a short print. We got Blake Snell. There's Baltimore Orioles. Coming off the board to Travis. Jeff grabbing the San Francisco Giants. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff with 2 jerseys already tonight. He's looking for the hat trick. Ricky Betts with the Christmas lights around his neck. Nick Kurtz right there. Do you have another Cal Ripken Jr. jersey? I don't think I do. I think I just sent the last one off to Kojaks today. It's Ben Rice. I can always order more. There we go. Cal Raleigh, numbered to 299. I don't think I have. I have to go look. There's a big box over there, so there may be, there might not be. We got Bowman coming up next, 2025 Bowman. Hot Wheels. I don't want to get into selling jerseys. It's just I always make them for free. I just think that it's better off making for free because otherwise, then this I don't want this to turn into like one of those clothing shows. I've already had my time doing that. That's all I ever used to do. I used to sell nothing but jerseys and shirts from different teams. And it was fun and everything, but I'd rather just stick to one thing right now. Otherwise, I'll never be able to keep up. So doing like 8 to 10 jerseys a night, keep up with that. But if I sell to you, then I'm going to have to sell to everybody that wants one. And it's just going to be overwhelming, I think. We got a Yordan Alvarez on the ornament and a James Wood. Alvarez and Wood. Now it's time for the Bowman box. Then we'll do 3 and 2. Look for Jesus Made in here. Charlie Condon. Topps Chrome Sapphire round is coming up next. We'll see how that goes. And then we got the $1,000 we're giving away, and then that'll be it. All right, 2025 Bowman. First time opening one of these in a couple weeks. These boxes are very expensive nowadays. 2025 Bowman Hobbies. We got Chrome Pneumonium coming next first. There's one team left there. That one has a Jose Altuve jersey for somebody. Clean these up and get to it. Usually a couple numbered cards, 1 auto per box. Let's see what we can find. Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar. 2 Bowman Chrome cards per pack. Here's an X-Fractor coming. There's another Jacob Wilson hit, Fernando Cruz. Green is on the way. It's going to be the autograph. P.J. Morlando. That's a good auto. He's a first-round pick. Miami. Enormous Papaya. Congratulations. That's a really nice hit right there. Connor Griffin. Prospect paper. Drew Romo. We've got Elvin Garcia to 350 on the waiver factor. Travis Bazzana. Cam Caminetti, we saw his autograph earlier tonight in that Bowman Nation box. Blake Walters is going to be the Reptilian. R. West says, hey, Jabs, I'm doing a show for my late father-in-law, and I'm raising money and selling some of his cards in a break, and I'd really appreciate a raid when you're done. Looks like you're following me, so that means I'll follow you. And now we're friends, and I'll look for you on the list. And I'll try to hook you up. If you're still alive. So I've got you added, and I really appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's get into this. Next stack, auto is already done, but they're probably going to, there should be a red rookie coming. And then maybe a couple numbered cards. Maybe another reptilian. 2 more breaks to go. The Chrome Demonium round. And after Chrome Demonium, we have the Topps Chrome Sapphire, and that's it. $1,000 to be given away. All right, let's flip it over and see what we can do. Here's an orange Dalton Rushing numbered to 25. That's not too bad. To 25 is pretty good. We've got the Mini Diamond. There's Nick Kurtz. Mini Diamond Leo DeVries. There's your red rookie, Tyler Locklear. All the good red rookies are in Bowman Chrome now. I don't think any of the red rookies in the set from flagship Bowman will ever be worth much. There's Nick Kurtz prospect card once again. And the last little stack. Jesus Made. There's a nice steal out of 100. Eduardo Quintero. Wrapping it up, Dylan Cruz. Reptilian will be Braden Montgomery. Pulled his autograph out of a mega box earlier, which is not too bad. All right, Bowman's in the books. One final box. It's 3 and 2. These are quick. 3 and 2 boxes. They're about $300 a box, and they're quick ones. Before you know it, it's over. But there's a possibility for some really nice stuff, especially on the top. We shall see. Here we go. Panini 3 and 2 box coming up. You'll know right away what's inside. As soon as I lift this tab, you'll see both hits. Oh boy, we've got a dual auto in this. Look at this. Dual autograph of Nolan Ryan. How about this? There's your big 3 and 2 hit. Roger Clemens and Nolan Ryan. What an absolute banger of a hit. The back of the card numbered to just 10. Because of our rules, whenever there's dual autos on separate teams, the player on the top gets the card. So this one's going to the Boston Red Sox. This one's going to Mo Shimistic. So Mo Shimistic, congratulations on the hit. A crazy, crazy card right there. I wish it'd be cool if we could have somehow figured out a way to get just 2 Boston or 2 Texas players on there, but those are the rules we always go with. What a hit. Roger Clemens and Nolan Ryan. And there's also going to be a big old patch of Theo Gillen. That one is going to be going out to the Tampa Bay Rays, number 249. That Nolan Ryan's pretty crazy. And Roger Clemens, 7 Cy Youngs for Roger Clemens, 0 Cy Youngs for Nolan Ryan, but all the strikeouts in the world for Nolan. Motion Mystic says, Nolan was my late father's favorite pitcher. That's crazy, man. Here we have Haesung Kim to 32, Theo Gillen number to 5, and Jack Morris. It was a great box. One team left in the next round. It's the Marlins. Chrome Demonium looking for Andrew Salas with that Marlins spot. So thanks everybody that participated in this one. This one's in the books. All right, so we have this Chrome Demonium round. I got to get this one for you. So there's going to be a bunch of Bowman Chrome. We have our Bowman Chrome hobby box. We have 6 Bowman Chrome mega boxes in play as well. And then we also have a Jose Altuve jersey. This one was the last one to really get sold out. I wonder if the Altuve jersey was kind of like keeping people away a little bit. I don't know. Altuve is one of the best-selling jerseys in Major League Baseball, believe it or not. Which is why I decided to put him in there. But let's see what we can do in Chrome Demonium. get all these boxes lined up. Grand total of 6 of these. Lots and lots of Bowman Chrome for you here. Hope we can get you something good and we can get right to it. And then the final round of the night is that Topps Chrome Sapphire box. Here's the Marlins looking for Andrew Salas. They're being run off at $1 for sale right now. We'll send the message out that this break has started. And you can go ahead and go after the Marlins if you'd like. And I'll read off who's got what. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Enormous Papaya in this round. The Atlanta Braves are going to J.D. Jean. Baltimore Orioles are going to Psalms. Boston Red Sox will be going out to Moshe Mystic. The Cubbies also to Moshe Mystic. Zebix with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are for Jerry. Cleveland Guardians are going to be for Rob and. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Chillin. Brandon is going to have Detroit Tigers. Mark Pan has his Houston Astros. Kansas City going to the Great Bambino. Angels for Mike and Knight. Dodgers are for J.D. Jean. Chris C. just took down the Marlins. Thanks, man. Psalms is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Mike and Knight with the Minnesota Twins. Travis Will is going to have the New York Mets. New York Yankees are going to J.D. Jean. Oakland A's are for Moshe Mystic. Philadelphia Phillies are for Mike and Knight. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Moshe Mystic. San Diego is for Mike and Knight. And we've got San Francisco going to Jeff. We're going to have the Seattle Mariners going to Mark Pan. St. Louis is for Trager. Tampa Bay is for Rob. Texas will be for Travis. And then we've got Mick Jer taking Toronto and Jerry taking the Washington Nationals. So without further ado, we can print this list and see what happens. And then we got the final round of the night. The last one, then we're giving away $1,000 worth of boxes. Final round is pinned for you with Topps Chrome Sapphire. Who gets that Altuve jersey? That's what I want to know. Jose Altuve jersey coming up. Randomizer. Here it is. Shuffle, 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 spin. The Altuve jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Yankees. Yankees are J.D. Jean. So, J.D., congratulations. You got a new jersey for the collection. So, it's Altuve. Your team round number 6 is ready. Let's go ahead and stack up all the megas. Move this over here and start ripping into them and see what we can do. Let me get that wheel out of your face. There goes the Rockies in the final round of the night. Wes, thank you very much. It's like a City Connect. It's a white jersey. I think it's a City Connect. Nationals coming off the board. Thank you very much. There goes the Phillies to RX. Thank you very much, man. Final round of the night. Phillies are off the board now. Here's a laser and a red rookie Logan Henderson in the very first box. Off to a good start. One pack in. Laser of Brian Cortesia. See if we can get a couple autos out of these megas. There's Cam Smith. There we go. That's a really good start. Aiden Smith. Auto in the very first box. Tampa Bay is going to get that one. Shotaro Mori and James Wood are in there. What a nice box. Reyno Rodriguez is another great hit. Well, how about that? That's a good start. Get your Shotaro Mori top loaded up and your Aiden Smith top loaded up. Going out to Tampa Bay. That's for Rob. Congratulations on the Mega Box auto, Rob. This is a much better night than last night. Last night we opened a bunch of megas. We went 0 for 16. Couldn't find an auto at all. And now we're getting a lot of autos from our mega boxes. We had 4 out of 9 earlier. And now we're 1 for 1. That's 5 out of 10 right now. I guess 5 out of 11 because we did one for Greg and he didn't have an auto in his box. So still 5 out of 11 on the night is a really good success ratio. There goes the Blue Jays in that Topps Chrome Sapphire round. Thank you very much, Spicy cards. All right, next Mega Box. Mega Box number 2. We have $1,000 worth of boxes to give away too. You get to pick. You want a tier 1 box? You got it. You want the $600 Shohei Ohtani box? It's literally $600. You got it. You want a Bowman Chrome hobby box for free? You got it. $600 worth of stuff to be given away. Check that. $1,000 worth of stuff to be given away. And then $1,000 tomorrow night as well. There'll be multiple winners. We'll just keep giving boxes away until we hit $1,000. Tampa Bay Rays come off the board, going to Jerry. Thank you very much, Jerry. Alrighty, here we go. Andrew Salas right there. Cam Smith. Salas is a good one. Brian Cortesia, laser again. Elian De La Cruz. Here's the good stuff. We got a Nick Kurtz right there on the mojo. Elian Pena on the mojo. Jacob Wilson on the mojo. A Nick Kurtz again and Elian Pena again. So, no auto, but they doubled you up on some of the best cards in the whole product. We'll take that. All those A's hits. Pretty good for Motion Mystic. Elian Pena doubles of the mojos also. Very good as well. Trying to keep up with all the sleeving that needs done here. That's 2 boxes down. Here's the next one. Mega Box number 3. 14 spots remain in the final round of the night. Topps Chrome Sapphire, Bowman Chrome Mega, and a Series 2 Hobby. All in play there. Mixes up. Maybe like Oreos there. Double stuff. Double stuff with Elian Pena's and Nick Kurtz. All right, next one up. Let's see if we can find another autograph. We'll have our lasers coming out here somewhere. Here's the Carlos LaGrange. And another laser. It's a good one. Jesus Made. Now we get into the mojos. Nick Kurtz again. Man, Elian Pena and Nick Kurtz are going to be packing these team bags. Jacob Wilson, too. Jack Caglione. No auto in that one. But yet more. Kurtz, Pena, and Wilson's. Spices in my pay. I saw your name pop up, so I think so. Let me see. In that break coming up, there's 14 spots left, and none of them are kind of like hung up at the top. So it looks like it probably did go through. Teams that remain in the final round, we got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Angels, Dodgers are still out there. Marlins, Twins, Yankees, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, and Rangers. 14 of 16 are still left. We just opened that break up not that long ago. Usually I like to open them up hours ahead of time. But that was a last minute decision because my wife said she'd be sorting tonight. We'll see. She's still, I think, resting on the couch right now. Next one, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Mega Box number 4. 1 auto so far out of these 4, but a ton of Nick Kurtz and Elian Pena's. There's our laser for the Blue Jays. Laser for the Mariners. Juan Cabata's in there. Cabata. And started out so well, but hitting the cold patch now. 0 for our last 4. Here's, check that, 0 for our last 3, right? Yeah. Here's the next one. 2 mega boxes left. All right, here we go. Next one up. Luke Keyshaw is going to start it. James Wood is in there once again. Laser red rookie. Laser once again. Elian Pena, Cam Schlittler. And then here's the Mojos. No numbered stuff yet until now. First one, 5th box in. It's a big one. Shotaro Morita $2.99 on the Aqua Mojo. That's it, man. Oh, the Oakland A's are just killing it. Motion Mystic, congratulations. Get that one top loaded up. And that's one of the best cards you could find. Yeah, no auto on it, but it's still a really good hit. Looking at one final mega box, and then we get into the hobby box, and then we'll see about this Topps Chrome Sapphire. We can't do the $1,000 giveaway until we get all the breaks done so that everybody that bought a spot has an equal opportunity. Let's see what we got here. Grab some more penny sleeves once again. I probably sleeved up like 500 cards tonight. It's like the 5th bag. All these hits. Juanitos has just got a Yamamoto Bowman Chrome Auto to 99 for $4. How did you do that? You gotta tell everybody your secret. That's pretty crazy. Did you have some sort of credit saved up on an app or something? Like, there goes the Braves to Post in the final round of the night. Post, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. It was a Dodgers only live stream. Here we go with this final mega, and then we'll check out the hobby. Hobbies where we have guaranteed action. There's our 2 lasers. And look what we've got here. Elian Pena Mojo Auto. That's a big hit. One of the biggest names from 2025 Bowman Chrome coming from the mega box. Elian Pena going out to Travis. That's a huge hit, man. Wow. These mega boxes definitely have not let us down tonight. Elian Pena's cards go for a ton of money. It's him and Shotaro Mori kind of leading the way for the autograph class from Bowman Chrome, and that's a great card right there. Congratulations, man. Last mega box has some fire in it after all. Man, these megas have really treated us well tonight. Good bit of autos and some really good names coming out. Elian Pena is worth a good chunk of change. Drew's got a crazy pull story. He says I pulled a Vladdy Topps UK red auto out of 5. But the kicker here, it's not a Walgreens repack of all places for $9. That's wild. That's pretty awesome. That's the best Walgreens repack ever. Here we go, Bowman Chrome time. There's 11 spots left in the next and final round of the night. Bowman Chrome hobby box. And then we do have that $1,000 giveaway that we have to do as well. So here we go. Box number 1. It's going to have an auto right off the bat. Pedro Catui. It's going to go to the Arizona Diamondbacks. D-backs. Congratulations on the hit. wasting no time, getting right down to it. Arizona is going to be owned by Enormous Papaya. There goes the Guardians in the final round of the night. Thank you very much. Now we're into... Are we in single digits yet? Almost single digits left. 10 teams remain. There goes the Minnesota Twins. Now into single digits. Lights out. Thank you very much. Final round of the night. There's the red Chase Dollander rookie. Yahil Melendez in there also. There goes the D-backs. Going out to Radial. Thanks, man. Chandler Simpson, another auto. That's weird. 2 autos already. We're not even... I guess we're just about halfway in. Kevin DeFrank in there as well. I'm curious if there's going to be anything else in these last 3 packs. Usually the autos are split between the stacks, 1 in each stack. That'd be nice to get a 3rd auto in here. Sometimes they screw up and give you a bonus auto. About to find out if that's the case over the next minute or so. Well, let's go ahead and see. Yordi starts it off. Spencer Swellenbach on the red rookie. We got a nice It Came to League Sebastian Walcott mini diamond, but no auto in this one. Next pack up. Willie Adames is going to start it off. We've got Sean Burke red rookie, Matt Shaw. Not much else in this one. And our final pack of this round. 6 teams remain in that final round of the night. We'll be getting there shortly. Cam Smith is going to start it. Andrew Salas is a good one. Moises Ballesteros, red rookie. Raymer Medina on the yellow. And that nice adios, Jack Caglione. Yeah, all the autos came out early in that box. But the megas were really nice. Definitely more value in those mega boxes in terms of resale value. And now we have our last one here. So final round, it's going to be pick your team round number 9. You also get to pick your jersey. If you win the jersey, I'll give you a list of jerseys that I have over on the shelf. You can tell me which one you like, and I'll just put it in with all your breaks and send it off to you tomorrow for free. $1,000 giveaway also coming up. Down to 5 spots left now in that last round. So, in case you're curious, let's go ahead and put it out on the screen. The boxes involved. You have your Topps Chrome Sapphire box. That's the main box right there. Guaranteed auto in there and a good bit of numbered stuff as well. We had 5 numbered cards come out of one of the boxes. There's also going to be a Bowman Chrome Mega Box in here. Another one of these. Looking for some more action. And make sure those team bags get filled up. We got a hobby box of Series 2. Sealed hobby box silver pack is in there also. So there's your lineup. All that's up for grabs. We'll go ahead and get ready here in a second. We do still have to do the $1,000 giveaway also. We'll do that at the very end, so that the folks that buy these last 5 teams will have a shot at it as well. All right. Let's go ahead and sell them off so we can get it going here. First, I'll read off the teams that are available and the teams that are taken. So this is round number 9. We have 5 teams remaining. It is the Angels, the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Padres, and Rangers. So some really nice ones. There goes the Rangers to Spicy. Thank you very much. 4 teams left now. Here's the teams that are taken. Radial is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post will have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore is going to have Travis Will as their owner. Boston Red Sox will have Mo Shimistic. Cubs are for Rob and. Chicago White Sox are for Rob and. Cincinnati is for Jerry. Lights Out is for Cleveland. Colorado is for Wes Walls. The Detroit Tigers are for Travis. Houston Astros are for Mark Pan. Kansas City Royals are for Inked Sailor. The Angels and Dodgers are both still available. Corey Mitchum is going to have the Miami Marlins, and then Nathan Bell is going to have the Brew Crew. Lights Out is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Travis Will is going to have the New York Mets. Jerry is going to have the Oakland A's. The Yankees are still available. Philadelphia Phillies going to RX2Z14. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Enormous Papaya. We've got the Giants going to Jeff. San Diego still available. Seattle's going to Raw Band. St. Louis is going to go to one Chris. There goes the Padres to Psalms. Thanks, man. Psalms just picked up the Pods. Tampa Bay in this round is going to Jerry. Texas is going to Spicy Cards. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Spicy Cards as well, and Washington going to Duke Fan. So those are all the teams. 3 teams remain. Let's go ahead and sell them off. Los Angeles Angels are going live right now. Looking for parallels. Numbered cards. We'll see. And also, we'll do the $1,000 giveaway here very, very soon. $1,000 worth of boxes. And we'll let you pick. We'll let you pick which box you'd like. This one's going to be sold. Going to Dana. Dana, thank you very much. Down to 2 teams left in this final round of the night. New York Yankees are going next. Here they go. Yankee time. Got the Yankees, got the Dodgers, and then we'll be ready to break. The 2 most expensive and highest teams, highest reward, highest upside teams still out there. White Sox Tom. Dana says I made a mistake. What is the mistake? Here goes the Yankees for $1. $1 Yankee spot going live right now. Starting off there, and whatever they go for, so we can get into this. There's the Yankees for $1. I slid too quick, so do you want to cancel it or what are we doing here? If you want to cancel, let me know because we don't have much time. We're about to start. All right, you have to cancel it. You have to go and put the cancellation in. I can't do it, and I'll accept it probably tomorrow when I have a little bit of time. Lights Out is going to have the New York Yankees coming off the board. And now we have the Dodgers coming next. All the Dodgers cards looking for Ohtani. I'm not sure how you cancel, but people will do it all the time. Well, not all the time, but I think you just Google it. Just Google how to cancel order and whatnot. And that's what I tell other people to do. And then usually within like 30 seconds, I see the cancellation request pop up. And then I always approve the cancellations if it's before the break starts. Because other people have done the same thing. They've accidentally slid. All right, we're going to do the Dodgers for the crazy low price of $1. $1 Dodgers, the best team, looking for Roki Sasaki's, Shohei Ohtani's. Even if you get like a Mookie Betts numbered chrome or a Freddie Freeman or something like that, it's going to be worth some big money. That's why the Dodgers are so much. I mean, a numbered Ohtani out of this will pay for the whole box and then some. And they're the last spot that we're selling them. We'll get breaking here. Looks like they're going to be sold. The Dodgers, the very last team out. Thank you very much. Spicy says, I've seen the Otani redemption come out of one of these. Hazelito is going to give it a try. Good luck. I forgot there's one more team we got to do. The very last team. The Angels are still out there because we had a cancellation on that one. So the Angels, I'll start them off at $1. All Angels cards from Pick Your Team 9 are now up for sale. I'm just going to start them off at $1 so we can get going. It's live right now. Angels cards in this round. And then we'll be all sold out and we can get started. Let me give away $1,000 worth of boxes. Angels are going to Micanite. Micanite, thank you very much. Alrighty, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. We can start into this one now. Start off with our Bowman Chrome Mega Box, I guess. It's a good spot to start. And then we got a $1,000 load of boxes to give away. Oh yeah, jersey. Let's do the jersey real quick. So we can get that settled, and then we'll have all the jerseys taken care of for the night. Here's the wheel, here's the shuffling, and here is the spinning. There's your spin. It's going to be the Cardinals owner, which is one Chris. Congratulations, man. What jersey would you like? I'll read some off. So get ready. I'm just going to walk over there and see what I got. You can choose from the following jerseys. We've got Ken Griffey Jr., Shohei Ohtani, I think, we have Ohtani. Get low on Ohtani. We've got Derek Jeter. We've got Ellie De La Cruz. We've got Michael Jordan, extra large from the City Connect. I got a few of those City Connects in extra large. Let's see what else I have. Some of them might be out in the hallway in a box. And the Mookie Betts. So any of those I can do. I gotta get more jerseys. I'm almost out of them. One of these days I'll go grab some more. It was jersey choice, so you get to pick which one of those. I just rambled off as I walked around. Yep, you won. Did you hear me go over all the choices? You can always go back to YouTube and rewind it like a minute. Go over to YouTube and rewind it about 90 seconds. You'll hear them all again. I could try to list them off again, but I might miss one or two. Because I was going around and like looking under stacks and seeing what was there. Got Roman Anthony, number 2, 150. Cam Smith. Next up, we got the hobby box here at 11:02. My wife, I think, just went to bed. She said she was going to sort a couple rounds. So this round made possible by my wife sorting. I got Hoodwinked. Mix 2. I'm fading as well. These 2 box. This is the only time I've ever been told that there's only 20 packs in here instead of 20. After a long night and about 10 rounds to sort. I don't mind a couple less packs here. All right, well, let's flip it over and see what we got. Usually it's maybe 1 or 2 numbered cards and then a relic or an autograph. The base checklist is pretty weak. Rookie is probably your best rookie. Mookie Betts right there. There we go. We have an auto. Jack Neely. That's going to be the Baseball Stars auto right there. So the Cubs coming up with the hit. Congratulations to the Cubbies. Most of you probably don't know who Jack Neely is. Rob with another auto. Rob's doing pretty well with the autos tonight. Not every box will give you an autograph, so that's nice. I think most boxes still have relics in them. No numbered cards yet. Did you do the giveaway yet? Yeah, I did the jersey, but I haven't done the $1,000 boxes. In boxes. Here's out of 74 on the black. Man, that card's jacked up. Look at that edge. The edge is really bad. That's like 1971 tops in a shoebox for 50 years. Bad. Why does that look like that? Like both edges are just completely trashed. Like you could set off the PSA, you'd probably get a 4 or 5 on it right out of the pack. That's unacceptable. Really bad cut for the Phillies. Sorry, Phillies, on that one. RX is going to have that one. All right, here we go. Other side of the box. Might not have any numbered cards now. We already got 1. Sometimes boxes will give you 2 or 3, but sometimes 1 is enough. Let's flip it all over and see what we can do here. Trey Turner is in there. Out of 150 on the Blaze, Alexander. So 2 numbered cards out of this one. Chris says I put it in the Whatnot chat. Thank Griffey. All right, just saw you over on YouTube. We've got the gold. That's 3 numbered cards, not too bad. Alex Verdugo. 3 numbered out of a hobby is pretty good. Let me write one Chris down for a Griffey. You are welcome. Thank you. See if we can get a 4th numbered card out of this. This would be pretty amazing. 4 numbered cards from 1 hobby box. But it's just all base upside down card. There's the rainbow foil. All right, there's that silver pack too I should probably do. And then we get into our final box of the night, Sapphire. And then I'll give away some boxes for free. We've got Clayton Kershaw leading off. Ketel Marte, nothing really going on in that pack. Motion Mystic says, I didn't realize until recently, but Topps guarantees new cards to be a PSA 8 or higher. What if, wow. Well, that's nice. What if it doesn't? That one right there, that black is not going to be a PSA 8. I'll tell you that right now. Straight out of the box on camera and everything. So would they replace it? Send you a similar hit? I don't know. Alrighty, here we go. Last box of the night, Sapphire. Stay awesome, Cisco. Let's tip the dealer. Thank you very much for your tip earlier, man. Stay Awesome Cards, the defending champ of the silver pack round with a $5 tip. Stay Awesome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. $5 tip. I'll get me my breakfast tomorrow. I eat breakfast at school every day now because we like have no breakfast bars left in the house. 2 breakfast bars, 2 orange juices, and a bag of dried cranberries is what I've been eating every day. All right, here we go. Thanks again, man. Jackson Chorio right there. He's a good one. We'll sleeve him up. Let's see how many numbered cards we can find out of this. Here's one. Michael Hellman, numbered to 50 for the Cardinals. Get it top loaded up since it's a sapphire gold. Here's our hit to just 10. What a hit right there. Kobe Mayo, a good rookie. It's a black to 10 sapphire auto. That's a huge hit. Going to the Baltimore Orioles, Travis is going to get this one. Travis, how about this? Kobe Mayo, black sapphire to 10. That is quite a nice hit right there from your 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire. He's one of the top 10 rookies in this class. Coming into this, he was the number 2 or number 3 rookie when the season started in Series 1. But he still has a lot of upside. That's a great card. Let's see what else we got. Another black. Tyler O'Neill. And again, going to the Orioles. 2 Orioles hits to 10. Yordan Alvarez, I believe that's a photo variation right there. Yordan Alvarez looking like Darryl Strawberry a little bit. I'm going to give that one the top loader treatment. Let's see what else we got. Hoping for a red in here. That would really be nice. And we got another gold. Tyler O'Neill. That's insane that it's another Orioles hit. What an Orioles box. If you were thinking about buying the Orioles in this round, you probably should have. And Tyler O'Neill, numbered to 50. 3 numbered Orioles hits and the autograph. Griffin Conine wraps it up. All right, so another nice round of Sapphire. I'm going to go and get these top loaded up. And now you can choose some boxes. Free boxes for you via the giveaway here. So good luck to everybody. We'll give them away up to $1,000. So we have 2024 Topps Shohei Ohtani. It is a $600 box. Go right now on David Adams, and you're going to pay $670 on Dave Adams after tax. Our price here is free. We have Bowman Chrome. These are, I think they're about, what, $369 on blowout cards. Our price here, it's free. We've got the Tier 1 hobby boxes. I believe those are around $350 or so. Price, if you get it, is free. You can pick which box you want because maybe you don't like Bowman and you'd rather have the Tier 1 box. Or maybe you want to go after those Ohtani numbered cards, which just sell for crazy money out of the 50-50 box. And maybe go for his autos. You can take that. It's all up to you. First, I'm going to go ahead and do a free giveaway. This is for a Topps Holiday Mega Box. Try this one out. Topps Holiday Mega Box for free right now. Bottom top or top corner. Start off with that one before we get into the big boys. Topps Holiday Mega for free for somebody. Here it is. We left it open for a little while. Leave it open for another couple seconds, and then we'll choose a winner. That was probably long enough, I think. All right, here you go. The winner of the Buyer Appreciation Prize is being selected right now, automatically, and it's going to be Mark Pan. Mark with a free sealed box coming your way. Congratulations, Mark Pan with the holiday box for free. All right, now coming up next, move some stuff out of the way. All the cards from this most recent break need to be put safe and sound somewhere else. So I gotta get my computer in play. Coming up next, we're gonna take all of the folks from all of the breaks, every single round. We were live for 4 hours and 10 minutes tonight, which isn't as long as we're usually live for. A lot of times we'll hit 6 hours or so. Shorter break, but still fun. Got some nice stuff tonight. But we're going to take all of the participants and put them in the running for these boxes. So if you'd like to check it out, you can check out the stream over on YouTube. That's where you can find the randomization going on. I'll give you the link. It's right there. That's where you'll be able to watch the randomizer. Because of the angles here, you won't be able to see it on Whatnot. All right, so here's the computer. You can see we've got this right here. It's a randomizer, and we're taking all of these spots. I'll show you every single spot in there, so you know that your spot was taken or spoken for, whatever. Going up to the very, very top. And copy paste. That's every pick your team round. We also had one random team break in here as well. So I'm going to put all those folks in there. A grand total of 300 total spots. So if we scroll through, I'm going to scroll through and show you that everything's there. There's all of the teams from round number 1. Has the team name and your username. Pick your team 9. All right there. Pick your team 8. Pick your team 7. Pick your team 6. Pick your team 5. Pick your team 4. 30 names per spot. Pick your team 3. Pick your team 2. Pick your team 1. All right, first overall draft pick is going to go to... here's what we'll do. We're going to go, instead of having like 1, 2, 3, 4, first overall draft pick, then we'll do a re-randomization. So whoever gets number 1 is going to get it. First overall pick goes number 1, and then we'll have to re-randomize. So I think I'll copy this all a second time, so it's just real quick the second time. I'm doing that because it may only be 2 people. Like, if we get to $1,000 real quick, it might only be 2 people to get it. But if it takes a while to build up to $1,000, we could have like 4 or 5 people take boxes. I'm giving away $1,000. Once we get to 1,000, we'll stop. All right. Yeah, you can see it all in the YouTube feed. That's why I gave that to you. All right. So here we go. Control, copy. The number 1, first overall draft pick, gets to choose which box they want, goes to Jeff T. Is Jeff T in the house? Jeff T, first overall draft pick. How about that, Jeff? Jeff T, you can choose the Shohei Ohtani box. It's a $600 box, 2024 Topps 50/50. You could choose the Bowman and Chrome hobby box. It's about a $350 box. We got a tier 1, about a $350 box. Looking around to see if there's any other boxes you might want. But those are the ones I purchased for this. You could do 2025 Bowman Jumbo. That's about a $600 box as well if you want to do that. Jeff T, is he in the chat? If Jeff T's not in the chat, then I will have to choose for him. Jeff T. Jeff T's going to have all these messages on his phone where people are tagging him. First overall pick. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll vote for Jeff. He's not here. Jeff should choose which of the following. Jeff's prize. 50/50 box. Bubba Chrome or tier 1. Let's vote for him. If he's not here, he's gonna get the prize. No matter what. But right now it's close between 50/50 and Bowman Chrome 3-vote differential. Got a 91 Fleer. And Jeff T is going to get the Bowman Chrome box. So Jeff T, congratulations. You just won a $369 Bowman Chrome box. I'll send that off with all of your breaks tomorrow. All right. Next one up. Here it comes. Back to the randomizer. Do it again. There's all the names once again. And let's hit randomize and see what happens. Whoever gets spot 1 will get to pick the second box. It's going to be Duke Fan. Duke Fan with the Nationals. Duke Fan, which box would you like? Would you like the 50-50 box? Would you like the Tier 1 box? Or would you like me to grab a Bourbon Crow box for you? Man, I'm getting all stuffy all of a sudden. Let me know. Duke Fan, 50-50 box. That's $600 box. 50-50 box. So that takes us over $1,000 in giveies right there. 600 plus 360. Oh, it's actually $990. $600 box on the 50-50. 360 or so on the Bowman Chrome. That's $960. We gave away a holiday box. That's $990. We got $10 left in the budget to give away. We'll give away another one. We're giving away more boxes tomorrow, so if you missed out, there'll be more Bowman Chrome Tier 1 boxes tomorrow. It is the Holiday Mega Box. We'll do another giveaway for you right now. Here it comes. We'll make you this one where you have to click in, so go ahead and click in right now, top right corner, for a sealed Holiday Mega Box. Duke Fan, congratulations on your 50-50 box. That's a $600 box. I never broke that in a break because whoever gets the Dodgers is going to get all the cards. So I just have that one sitting on the shelf. Holiday Mega Box here is going to be going to, let's go ahead and click the winner because I got to go get started on sorting all these cards. Let's see, the winner's being chosen right now. It's going to be James Ray with the win. James Ray, congratulations. And everybody else, thank you very much for participating. We have more buyer appreciation giveaways coming for you that participated tonight. We got those free hobby packs coming your way. Every 5 teams that you won. We've got some of you have jerseys coming your way. So altogether, $1,000 of boxes plus probably another, I don't know, $500, $600, $700 worth of packs and jerseys and all that coming your way. So thank you very much for participating. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope we will see you tomorrow. Since it's Friday tomorrow, the second day of the Whatnot Card Show, we might mix in a little bit of Find the Auto Friday for the first time all month. If you want to check that out, we'll be back again tomorrow, and same deal. $1,000 will be given away. Every purchase will be eligible for it as a buyer appreciation. Now we'll go raid somebody. Our West was our buddy. Let's go help him out. He said he's selling a bunch of his father-in-law's cards who had passed away. We'll check them out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody. Oh, I just got a raid. Are you kidding me? Jabs. Thank you so much. I literally just sold my show out. I very, very much appreciate you. I can try to run a quick show afterwards, but I have to undo this all real quick. Bud, let me get you down here for the Chicago White Sox. Really, really appreciate you coming in, Jabs.